Hello, hello, hello. We're live, boys. Let's do it. Figure out what I was doing, huh? I don't remember. Alright, we needed another ether particle for the poltergeist enchant. We need to kill Vendavel. And head to Antique Plateau. I believe that's it. Oh, we need to sleep too. What's up, boys? I need to sleep. I have no stamina. Alright, so we get to see how good the ghost is in Antique Plateau today. What are the rules for the run? We have 3 weapons we can use. The pitchfork, the crescent scythe, and the ghost reaper. The pitchfork is trash, so we will not use that again. But the reaper's amazing. And then we're going to use ghost and blood sigil for our summons. The rules are a little bit lenient, but basically no using anything crazy like traps and pressure plates and all that stuff. There we are, pungent paste. Someone told me I had to make it yesterday. So the thing is, you only get one. It kind of sucks. There we go. Let's go see if we can buy more mana potions. Kind of seems like you're stuck with the Crescent Scythe for most of the game. Nah, I can go get the Ghost Reaper anytime I want. It's in the Legacy chest. I don't want to go grab it too early because we'll probably swap to it. It's a lot more powerful than this one is. But it's in, I believe, the slide.
Hey there.
I don't think she sells any new potions. But yeah, we can go get that whenever we want to. I don't think I'll do it right away. We'll wait until we need to go to Levant for a quest or something. Does your ghost scale with the buff like everything else? Yes. So the ghost essentially gets all the buffs that we apply to ourselves for the most part. Notice you started the stream a little late today? No, it's the same time as usual, 4 o'clock. I did a couple 3 o'clocks last week, but 4 o'clock's usually when I do it. Alrighty here. We need to manage mana. And I forgot it's cold. Does this hat have cold resist? No, it has hot weather defense. These have cold resist, though. Oh, somebody saw me. Let's do this. And spin. Actually, I thought that'd kill him. We'll take both of those. You've just been starting so early that on time seems being late. Yeah. Kinda true. Why'd you decraft the black plate armor from yesterday instead of wearing it? Because it's too heavy. And it had a negative stamina stat, or plus stamina stats, which I didn't really feel like having at the moment. It's a good set, though. It is pretty good. Not really what I'm looking for the build. Yeah, I had 4 Tourmaline yesterday. Nice. Epic. Epic. Okay, craft a couple Astral Potions if we get the items on the way, but I doubt that we will. How come you still have your tribal favor? I forgot. I accidentally paid 150 silver instead because I misclicked. So I have the tribal instead. What's up, Chiz? Falls off later? Yeah, he does. But we're going to try and make it work either way. Love your content. Thanks for the hours of videos to spend my time on. Thank you, Temesis. We could turn the tribal favor in for a couple of things, but we'll just have to see what those are. I don't think too many of them are that important. What's up, Arrows? Part 2, baby. Let's do it. So far, no major enemies here. I think we killed both the Black Pearl... Oh, no, the Black Pearl Bird should still be alive. It's running around somewhere. How's the play going? Pretty good. We kind of trashed everything yesterday. This weapon is very powerful. What's my hot weather defense? Cold weather defense. 37? So you need 35? Interesting. I thought it was 40 that you needed. But I guess maybe that's just hot weather. The Black Pearl Bird was summoned by the Pearl Bird that escaped you in the previous stream. Yeah, he ran away. He ran away. Yeah, I got him to fight the Wendigo, and then he ran off and didn't die. He was somewhere in this direction, but I don't think he'll come back. Probably. Yeah, there's the Wendigo I killed. What the... There's a guy. He's flying. I've never seen this. Sir, are you okay? Is he gonna die to gravity? Tell me he dies to gravity. What? I mean, like 1,400 hours, I've never seen this. He's just floating. He's not even coming down either. All right. Guy's immortal. Maybe he is dead. Is that one of the ones I killed up there? And then, like, the dead body just, like, didn't spawn correctly when I re-entered the game? I don't know. That's weird. He's gonna challenge a lat? Yeah. But yeah, it was the Gabberry Tartines to help me with cold. Nice. I mean, you could see him pretty far off, too. There was another guy next to him. That guy disappeared. Are there any specific spots that Wendigos spawn around Cierzo besides the trapped Wendigo in the bandit camp? Yes, there's one Wendigo that spawns in the open world of Cierzo. You can see him right about here, where the Wendigo camp is. He'll be right there-ish. You can find him under this bridge. You can find him on the backside of this lake. You can find him by the exit of Hallowed Marsh. And the final location you can find him is right about here, which is by the beach after you go down to the mantises. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locations that I know of. No, there's another one. Over here. He can spawn over here, right in front of the bandit camp. That should be every spawn. Let me get rid of those so I don't get confused randomly when they're on my map. But yeah, those are all the spawn locations he can spawn at. That I have found. I think he might spawn in front of Vendavel too. That one's close to the bridge though. It's like this area. He can spawn in this area. Should have switched to a melee weapon way sooner, bud. I gotta admit, the poke, a little underwhelming. Now, I want my ghost friend. Assist me. Rise, my minion. Yes. Poke is best used as a counter. It does seem very useful at times, but I keep trying to overuse it, and it just misses. Here we go, Vendavel Fortress with the ghost. I need some mana regen. Some water. A good rag. And probably another tartine. I'll do a gabberry.
Well now, what do we have here? What? But we have... No, I think you're sick.
Time to die,
You need to
croc.
see our medic right away. I insist.
Yes. Nice. Way to go, ghosty boy. Oh, now you're not helping out at all. Stab. Spin. Nice job, Ghost. Get in there. Beautiful. You're a machine, man. You're a machine. Okay, I need to do this quick so that he survives. Which means I need to take a quick health potion. Need more meat, don't I? Let's go! Can he get on the elevator? I really hope so. Hopefully Balira doesn't just instantly kill him. No, he's dumb. Oh. A little bit smarter. Oh, almost. Almost at him. Come on. On the elevator. Yes! Got him. Excellent. Okay, so we're going to use probably the fire rag. Drop the bag here.
You're not one of my warriors. You're from... What?
Hello, Balira. Slam. Balira is dead. Spin! Nice job, Ghost. I feel like I did most of the work, but hey. Actually, that's a pretty good armor set. Ooh, that's a really good armor set. I should use that. I should use that. What skill tree is going to be the final one? We've got Hunter, Hermit, and Hexmage. Hexmage. What's my current? 9? This is 10? Actually, like, really good. Okay. Oh, I could turn Balira into a summon. Balira, you are now mine. Haha. I wish you could have, like, magic abilities if you did a mage. You know, you pulled out a mage. Not how that works, though. Alright, come on, buddy. Are you smarter than the other ghost? A little bit. The other ghost had to deal with stairs, though. Alternative start mod would have been a nice run. I've played the Chosen. You have 4 breakthrough points, but all skills cost 20% more. Really? I never heard of that one. I went over that mod at one point, and I don't remember that buff. That's a cool buff. Alright, I'm gonna go with Poison. Nice job, Ghost. Look how much impact, man. I mean, I know later games impact's gonna suck, but right now it's amazing. Slam! Spin! Oh, they dodged it. I didn't even know they could do that. Oh, this guy's tough. He's actually dodging. Yeah, see, that just misses so much. There he goes. Get him, Ghost. Get him. Nice job, buddy. All right, 2 more. 2 more. Take the hit. All right, he could clean him up. Easy. Where's the other guy? There's another dude in here. Woo! Damage is good. Where is the other guard? What? I know for a fact there's another guard in here. Where's he at? Is he in the back? Oh, I heard him. There he is. Spin! Oh, the second hit's not connecting. Nice job, Ghost. Okay, we should have enough time to do Rospa. Let me check timer. Timer is 174. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Alright, another poison rag. And probably some healing. Ooh, let's do ethereal. Let's do it! Come on, ghost! Put in work. Alright, I need Rospa on the ghost. That'd be ideal. It's not what's happening, but... Take that hit. Ooh, he's poisoned. Okay, ghost is 1v1ing. That guy's dead. I mean, ghost won. Alright, now Rospa is gonna get on the ghost. Beautiful. Spin! Element of vulnerability and poison. I should probably help my ghost out here. He's got a lot more impact. His aggro is kind of weird. He's switching. Ghost, what are you doing? Ghost has lost his mind. Nice. Nice job, buddy. That's like the easiest clear of Vendavel of all time. Oh, there's another guy. Always aimed at the ghost. You're an idiot. Maybe I'm an idiot. I definitely took that arrow. Poke. Okay, we are taking a lot of damage, though. Easy clear. Summoned ghosts have no impact meter. I do believe they have an impact meter. I don't know if we could see it visually, though. I think you can knock them down. It might be an invisible impact meter. Using haunted or elemental vulnerability. So this weapon deals elemental vulnerability, and the next weapon, ghost, if you do this to me, I'll kill you. Thank you. The next weapon we're going to get inflicts haunted. So for the entire run, we're going to have both, which is 50% more ethereal damage for the ghost. Which is huge. Huge. Alright, Vendavel completed. I need to grab his shield for the money. And then I think I didn't loot this guy either. He had nothing. Okay, useless. Now, we'll go back to Cierzo. I have, ooh, poison rag. Why does they have a poison rag here? That's weird. Alright, now we'll go back to Cierzo, and we can travel to Levant. There we go. That was pretty easy. I like how the ghost fared. Against humans, the ghost is pretty overpowered. He got absolutely rocked when he fought a Wendigo, but that's besides the point. That should be enough for the cold. Yes, sir. Yeah, this chest plate a little bit better. It doesn't have the pouch bonus, but I wasn't using that anyway. And I think that is pretty much everything in Cierzo needs. We did the matriarch. We did the golem. I think I fought the Taunosaur last time. I think. Captain Madbones. Vendavel Fortress. Trog Queen, Trog Archmage. Yeah, that's every unique in this area. Cool. Fully completed. Gonna get the armory chest. Which chest is that? Ooh, bandits. Yeah, Captain Madbones died fast. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll do one of these. Wind Infuse. Enrage. Watch the impact. The impact's about to be crazy. Hiya! That's not the right button. I was sprinting and I pressed it. I meant to press tab, then sprint. That'll mess you up. Kind of want the spear guy out of my way. Spin! Oh, the impact. Okay, so now we can summon one of these. I don't know how much mana I need for the other. Yeah, Steam Overlay messing me up, dude. Alright, I have healing. There we go. Yeah, it's a common thing, because, like, you need to press tab. Do you even need to press tab? I don't think you need to press... Oh, yeah, you press tab to lock on, right? So if you try to lock on while sprinting, the Steam Overlay gets in your way. This is a dungeon. One that almost never... No one ever does. It's 2 trogs, and it's essentially a trap. You just fall in from Vendavel. But I never fall in anymore. Oh, I forgot to loot that ornate chest. What's up, someone? A long-time viewer, first-time watcher. Would love to hear if you one day plan on playing using the class fixes mod. Yes, we do plan to do that. I actually did a stream a long time ago where I tested the class fixes mod. I didn't get to try everything because there's a lot to that mod. But it's probably one of the best mods Outward has, so I'll have to give it a try. Instantly moved to lock on because of that? Yeah, that's funny. That's not a bad idea. See, I can't do it because I'm so used to tab being my lock on at this point. Sometimes I use this trap to go back to chair sneeze quickly. Ha! That's funny. Class Fixes is also finished at this point. It almost certainly wasn't yet when you last used it. I don't believe it was. I believe Storm was working on it when I tested it. I think we talked about it in stream with him. Trying to go for a gun build now. Which breakthrough skills would you recommend, my friend? Have you not seen my gun-only playthrough? Mercenary is a must. Cabal Hermit is a must. And then Philosopher for the mana regen is amazing. That's what I did, and I had a blast. I completely stomped my way through the entire game. That doesn't give warm? What? That does. I summoned a ghost for no reason. There's nothing here. Yeah, I don't remember what I tried from class fixes. I believe there was Warrior Monk, which lets you summon a laser. I loved that. That was cool. I believe it was that mod. Gonna rewatch that run for sure. I think the very first episode is where I get all the skill trees. You don't have... I mean, I'm not saying you have to watch it. I'm just saying that I think I did get all the skill trees in that first episode. The main things you want are Blood Bullet and Cold Shot. And then Philosopher, for me, was just kind of nice to have. If you stack out on mana potions, though, you never need mana regen. Well, we made it back. Our ghost did not. I don't know what happened to him. He got very lost along the way. Alright, to Antique Plateau we go. We need to find a wolf, a mage armor. I believe the best way to get it is to access Foliota. So we may start Rust and Vengeance. I'm not sure. Hey, there he is.
Need something? My thanks. Now this is for you.
Thank you, Burek. Been playing a musket-only run. It's a blast. The only problem is due to the huge amount of new skills, you also need a huge amount of money. Oh, for the mod? Yeah, he did add, like, Hot Shot and a couple other things. It looks pretty neat. That was another one I tested with class fixes, and that was not finished when I tried it. I know that for a fact. I don't even think half the gun skills were in it fully. Come on, give me something good. Actually, that's really good loot for this chest. I don't need the recurve bow, though. Double gold potions is insane. Alright, do I have enough money to travel? I believe I do. I don't have a house over there, though. Ooh, that's a problem. Summon with a Lantern of Souls. It'll be good, too. Yeah, I think it'll be on theme.
Hey there.
Sell you this. And I believe I need to buy a couple of rations. Which you don't have. But you do.
Greetings, friend.
Another shark cartilage. Okay, this is actually pretty high then. I'm getting these a lot from him. People are really trying to sell this mod. It's a really good mod. I did try it. It is really good. You think guns and outward will be dual wieldable? I believe they did say that was a thing. I think there was 2 skill slots for the gun firing in the demo, if I remember correctly. Ta-da! Boom. The really terrible, awful Cryptea mask. But it fits the theme. Yes. I mean, you don't get any more necro looking than this mask right here. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to use it long because holy cow, these stats are so bad. Also, immunity to plague. Nothing even plagues you in this game outside of gastrocines. So, good luck getting plagued to begin with. I need a mod that fixes the Cryptea armor. There you go, modders. Get on it. Actually, I believe someone did adjust the Caldera armor sets. I mean, look at that, though. Look at that! Tell me that's not necro looking. It's mean as heck. But I believe we need to repair and then head out. Yep.
What can I do? All right. All right. All right.
And where are my... I have palladium. There we go. Should have everything we need from here. So let's head on over to Storeboard. First off, get us some more stamina, because stamina is going to be big. Only takes 2 rations? Okay. Look at you, moneybags, paying for the repair. I mean, better than sleeping, am I right? The mask is much more useful with mods where other things can actually cause plague. Ah, that's a good point. Stamina! I'm on my way. So, a couple things we need to do. We need to activate the wind pylon in this region. We need to find the ethereal particle jellyfish guy. That's accurate to his name. And buy this. Was the pistol run fully finished? Yes, sir.
Want me to train you?
We don't want this. We do not want this. We want to be corrupted this run. It's a very rare run. Stamina. And, hear me out, probe. Probe, but we are going to go ahead and equip on this slot if I can find it. There we are. Watch this. It's about to be epic. Probe lets you do some really cool acrobatics. Hex Mage! I'm on my way, buddy. I think I need to sell, though. What'd you put in the other legacies? I have Ghost Reaper, and that's about it. I believe I have the Cryptea chest plate, but it's trash as well. You gonna make a video on the gun run? Yes. Yes.
How can I help you?
7 mana potions. Yes, please. This guy sells something I need. Ooh, coil lantern. Only has 2 power coils. Not bad. Let's go get Bloodlust. It would be funny if there was a mod where you have a 1% chance of contracting plague by just talking to any NPC. Huh. There we are. And we can also take more mana here if we feel like we need to. So far, I don't want to do that.
Is there something you need?
I need all of these, dude. Yes, please. Mana potions galore. Here we go. Look at this. This is actually pretty good necromancy look, but the arcane hood just doesn't go to... Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is why we can't use the Tenebris. Look at that clipping. Look at that clipping. That's a sin. That is a sin. We do not allow that here on the Sheen Shots channel.
I'll train ya.
When I played Remnant 2, I was pretty big about not letting armor sets clip either. For every death around the caster, recover 5 max health, mana, and stamina burn. Boom. Last breakthrough point. We do also want Torment. Torment is pretty big for this build. That'll let us activate hexes once they're applied. And then we want Nightmares. So now we need to buy Blood Sigil, Cleanse, and Lockwell's Revelation. Blood Sigil is the more important one. Also Cleanse. What's up, BB? Hardest part about this game for me is spending my money and not just hoarding it for no reason. Yep, I don't run into that as much anymore because I know what I need to spend on, but I have had that problem in the past. So let's make sure that it's daytime, and we will go complete the particle puzzle. I guess we'll do the particle puzzle. I think I have enough room. I'm a little heavy. What? Can't put a tent there? We can drop the alchemy kit. That's a little bit heavy, too. Drop this as well. This mask looks mean. I like it. There we go. Clipping looks better than weapons and stuff floating away from the body. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad, too. Want to try an Ice Mage build with Ice Weapons Spellblade? Ice is so busted. I mean, we proved that with Cold Shot. Ice is a really strong element. And we're off. Actually, watch this. I'm going to do something else.
You better have
Do I have money? I have enough money. We're going to buy fur boots. I don't normally do this. I'm going to buy the meat too. But this area is cold. This will help. And I think they look kind of stylish. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I wish there was more of a reason to use them.
have the money.
Cold is not that big of a deal late in the game. Alright, we're going to keep the hat just to have. I think I'm good other than that. So what's our cold resist now? 24? 24 plus a... anything to warm me? I don't have anything. That's a problem. Restores burnt mana. I guess I could just use the Warm Boon that I don't have. Cool.
Greetings, friend.
Well, that's going to be an issue. Poteen. Does this increase... Protects against the cold. Very nice indeed. I will take one of those. Alright, Poteen. Oh, it gives you some really good buffs. Prefer the black fur from Legacy? It does look cool, I just never Legacy it. Green bug is for cold resistance. Does it really offer? Let me check. The ochre spice beetle? Oh, it does. I thought this made you sick for some reason. Alright, I want to find a golem. Actually, I need a dead body first, and then I want a golem. I'm gonna beat him to death with a ghost. Where are dead bodies in the Antique Plateau? In theory, everywhere. Why is there a random chest here? What? It's a good drop on that mask, though. Alright, well, no golem here. Maybe there's something inside the... Ah! That legitimately jump scared me. What the freak? Bro came out of nowhere. He auto-attacked me before I even came around the corner. I hate the confusion one. It's so slow. Poke. Stab. And... you're done. Dude, that legitimately jump scared me. I let my hand off the keyboard and everything. That was terrifying. I think I was right here, man. I was right here and he auto... Usually you can hear them coming. He did not make any noise. It was a stealth golem. Stealth golem. Attack. Alright, still no dead body, though, which is what I was looking for. Ooh, you know what, though? We can get these berries. These berries actually give stamina. Ooh, and ochre spice beetles? Huge. They do corrupt you, though. I knew that going in. It's not that big of a deal. Why was he there? There's usually two. Well, I'm still not seeing any bodies here. We're gonna have to try and remember where they're at for this entire playthrough. Give me purple, give me purple. Oh, it's red. Dang it. I don't need red, man. Fine, I'll go do red anyway. What's the use for corruption? Blood sigil. Corruption will build up and let us consume mana stones to gain dark stones. Once we have cleanse. Yeah, mana ward is nice for that, though. I do need that. That's true. Aha! He's right there! Oh, he's so close! It's the fastest I've ever found him. No dead body for the ghost, though. Sad days. You guys both suck. I think the elemental wins this, though. Yeah, he's doing a lot more damage. Ooh, a lot more damage. Spin! Ready? Ready? Wah! Wah! See, isn't that cool? Hey, 3 fire particles. Not gonna complain about it. Power coil. Not gonna complain about that either. Alright, where's my poteen? I mean, look at this move, dude. No, I'm tired. Mana regen? Heck yeah, dude. Oh, it's the double golems, dude. They just spawned in. I watched it happen. Alright, now I need a dead body. I can take him. I can absolutely take him. No, I cannot take him. Bro, why are there no dead people? The Antique Plateau should be filled with dead people. That's lore accurate. This is bumming me out. Alright, fine. I guess go back to town. Without fighting them. I am very surprised by the lack of skeletons around here. Whatever. Okay, okay, okay. We are safe as long as... Ooh, there's the golem! Oh, that's why he was there. He didn't jump off the ledge. Yeah, I'll fight you, bro. I ain't scared. Wah! Wah! That's so fun. Spin! Do it again, do it again. Yeah! Gotcha. Now we're less of a necromancer and we're more of a... I don't know what kind of playstyle this is. I'd say monk, but this doesn't fit monk either. No, because Wendigos eat everybody. Oh, I guess so. Usually they're at the buildings. Okay. Necromancers when there's no dead fellas nearby. Yeah, I can't even play, dude. I can't play. I think someone said we have to enter the building and immediately leave and it changes color. Someone did say that last time. We're going to test. A pole dancer? I don't know if I want to be called that, though. Look at this. Wah! That's so cool. I wish it hit twice, though. I feel like it should hit twice. That should be the advantage of being at max stacks. But it doesn't. Okay, so, by the way, our mana... Where's our buff? Stamina regen, negative 15%. Mana regen, 0.2 per second, just from being tired. The Necro Dancer. Ah, there we go. Our unique class.
Greetings, friend.
Oh yeah, I just need to enter and then leave. Okay, I do want those mana potions he has, though. Yeah, so entering and leaving should change the color. Look closely, it should be 3 hits. You might be right about that. Max alertness does give you 1.5 times damage. Does it? Is that a real thing? No. Extend the period of invulnerability when dodging, but makes you more vulnerable. Just makes it easier to dodge, I believe. Is that just like a hidden stat then, or something? It could be. I have so much mana and nothing to spend my mana on. The probe does 1.5 damage. Okay, so the probe attack does more damage. I got you. Oh, I gotta go fight this golem. I gotta go fight him. He's there, dude. I should have to. Come on, buddy. Spin. Look at the impact. Wah! Gotcha. Who knew combat could look so beautiful? Nicely done. The most majestic necromancer to ever live. He is amazing. I wanted to make my character a female, but the armor set I wanted to wear didn't look as good on a female. I feel like necromancy no, necromancy might be more of a dude thing. Aw, green, that's like the worst one. I feel like female would go mage more so. And then dude would go warlock or necro. Alright, water. There we go. Careful not to strain your knees with these jumps. You're right. You're right. I guess technically you could do whatever you want, regardless of gender, but I feel like necromancy would be more of a dude role. It's a little disappointing that the skill from Caldera for halberds have pretty much the same animation as probe. I know. I know. It's cool looking, but it's still a little lame. Dang, that stamina's brutal. Still no dead bodies, so. Oh, probe reset. Okay, okay. Rage. Skadoosh. Probe. Probe again. Confusion. No, this is the worst one. I believe it's pain, but it just doesn't look very good. Wah! Oh, I'm gonna take a hit, though. Oh my goodness, we're inflicting pain. We're inflicting confusion. We're inflicting, elemental vulnerability. Later on, we'll do haunted. What aren't we doing? Beast Golem just spawned behind me. It's so rude. Another power coil. I'm getting so many. Come here, you. Your friend scared me earlier. Now I need to annihilate all of you off the planet. Spin! Ooh, it stopped it. Nice. Oh, not enough reach. I'm having too much fun with this ability. I think my weapon is breaking. Oh, come on. Yeah, I could tell immediately. I'm like, the damage just fell off in the middle of combat. Yeah, do I have anything to warm me up? Not really. Oh yeah, the beetles. We said the beetles protects against cold. Nice. Alright, how close are tired are we? 42? That's actually quite a bit. Love Moonswipe. Moonswipe is the best. Now just a peaceful walk down to the corruption area. Oh wait, I think there's dead bodies in here. No, I can't enter. Wait, now I can. Cheese? Yeah, cheese. It's a book. Oh no. Timothy gave me odd looks at our turn on watch. He said it was freezing cold and asked why I was not bundled in furs. I told him I was not cold at all, and Gina needed my furs more. In fact, I've not felt cold all this winter. I worry that Timothy suspects. What does he suspect, people? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? There's no dead bodies in this stupid place either. He's becoming a Wendigo. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Sometimes the scourge bodies around also yield souls. I've seen it in Emmerker. Oh. Is that true? That'd be awesome if so. I know the dungeons have a lot more bodies. It's just these open areas don't seem to. He's becoming a Wendigo. He no longer feels the cold. He's eating his friends. I think the book's up here, actually. No, this building must be empty. Another power... Dude, this game is insane. Boom. 3 power coils. We can start Rust and Vengeance anytime we want. Yeah, that one didn't work. Maybe in this building. Alright, so I need to complain to the devs really quick. There's not enough dead bodies. Third, late autumn. The Scourge are beating down the flimsy barricades. The golems are barely able to hold them off. There's little food and no rescue in sight. Though Upper Harmattan is just a few strides away. I know the legend, that to partake of human flesh will bring down the wrath of all life, but my choices are starve or take my chances that the legend is just that, a legend. The choice is obvious. It's a cool story. It's like the coolest mini-story in the entire game, and I'm pretty sure most players miss it just because why would you enter these random buildings that have nothing? It's so cool. Weber time. Okay, they back up. I am not liking that poke. Some environmental storytelling right there. Experts from a journal of a soldier desperate in a seemingly hopeless war. Yeah, I mean, it tells you a lot about the past of this area. Spin! Oh no, my weapon's breaking! Maybe if I had a ghost to help me. But no. Excited to see another outward stream from Sheen. What's up, Brandon? I'm gonna need some rags for this or something, dude. I am running dry on this weapon. Reveal soul doesn't work on them? Vebers? Nah, Vebers don't have a soul. No chance. These guys are actually a little bit above my pay grade with the broken weapon. I can't see the stability bar without locking on. No, my stamina sucks. Dude, its regen is so slow with that water. Wait for it, wait for it. No! They both backed up! Come on. Why are they doing this to me? Yeah, man, this whole weapon breaking every 3 seconds is brutal. You both are stupid. I got him, spin! Nice. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Dude, they back up every time. I think I need a rag. Do I have one in my pocket? I do. I'll have to take a hit here. 2 hits, apparently. Three hits, apparently. 4 hits, apparently. Jeez, bro. I think I'm dead, because there's no way to heal. Okay. I have a plan. I'm dead. This weapon's durability has killed me, dude. This sucks. Why? I need poltergeist like now, dude. Please. Alright, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead! I can survive! Please! I did it! I'm alive! That was too close. I should have taken water before that fight. That was 100% my fault. 100% my fault. Look at my burnt stats, though. 0 burnt stats. Oh my goodness. I love it. Alright. I guess we just sleep in the middle of nowhere. Having too much fun. The game will not let me have fun. No ghosts. No repairing weapon. Boo. Yeah, that was a little too close, though. We should be maybe a little bit more careful. Really? I'm not cold? Well, that makes 0 sense. Kind of crazy to think that the very first cannibal didn't occur in civilization was already well underway. Yeah, the very first was like probably a Cryptea soldier. Oh, of course. What do you... Oh, I could get a ghost! No, it's 3, though. What the heck? That's so unfair. Oh, my weapon didn't fix. Okay. Single out this guy. He's alone. Boom! You're dead. Ghost, please help me. Yes! We got the ghost! Assassinate my enemies, please. Nice, taking on the big guy first. I admire the effort. Spin to win. Yeah, baby. Probe. A little bit more probe. Probe again. Probe. Oh, you're done for. Absolutely done for. Way to go, Ghost. Way to go. Way to show up at the last second when you were needed. Absolute hero. I should probably repair again, but I'm not going to. Absolute hero. Big W's for the Ghost. Oh, wait. No, I can resummon him. I have enough mana. Yes, you shall become my minions. Beautiful. Alright, I do need something to warm me. There we go. Nice. How much mana did you grab? I have 1 point right now. I might need to grab more later on. He's coming. He's a bit slow. He is a bit slow. Tent is in my bag. But yeah, I only have 1 point in mana right now, which I feel like is definitely too low, but that's what we got. Oh, blood mages. I need mana regen, and I need the poison. Sleep next to the wolf mages. Oh, I think these guys can drop the mage armor, actually. They're wearing it, at least. Yeah! That should be element of vulnerability and poison in one. Come on, Ghost. You're let me down here a little bit. Oh, they heal. Forgot about that. How come we don't get a blood heal spell? That's kind of lame. Oof, it does damage. Ghost got him. Nice. Oh, I missed. I missed again. These guys are, for some reason, really hard for my Ghost to kill. Oh, I dropped nothing. Okay, Darkstone, I'll take that. But that's kind of lame that neither of them dropped any armor. I'm not sure how the armor drops work. They might not even have a high chance to drop them. Oh, I was gonna reset the ghost. Okay, I want probably fire. See, ghost absolutely carries. It's just hard to get him. Yeah, they do drop a ton of loot, that's true. How come you don't use brutal strikes or feral strikes? Yeah, it consumes the rage boon. So it's just basically for finishing off a boss. Things like that. It does high damage, but you don't want to use it all the time, because then you won't have Predator Leap. Ghost, do a little bit more than that, please. How does he keep hitting me? He really does. The Wolf Mage mask would be pretty good fashion. Would it? I didn't think it did. I have to look at it. It kind of looks like a bunny rabbit to me. That might sound absolutely insane. I need to take another look at it. Maybe we go full Wolf Mage set. Brother, stop swinging at nothing and get over here. I respect you heavily, but also, like, you're doing really bad right now. He's actually really bad at fighting these dudes. These dudes are a little... These are probably the toughest humans in the game, I believe. So it makes a little bit of sense. I'm just getting killed on stamina right now. My ghost should be helping with that, but he's not. He's having a hard time. I think the Chakram's really doing him in. Oh yeah, get him. Get him! No, attack! What are you doing? Nice. Drop me something, please. Suck, bro. You suck. Alright, well, we can get another soul. Oh, I spawned over there. So this is a good area for souls. Not a good area for my health, though. Ooh, what does that do? It provides excellent healing. Why did I not eat it? Are you speedster? No, but I did take probe. I think we have to go a little bit further back to double check it, see if he's there. You know what? I'm gonna sleep in here. I'm gonna sleep in here. I'm gonna fight these guys. These guys drop. No, the ornate chest drops the set that I want. You know, eating poteen increases your fatigue rate. Yes, I actually ate a couple earlier. They have really good buffs too. Do I need that much sleep? I actually don't need a lot of sleep. What if I don't sleep? Keep the tired. Repair. Sleep like an hour. When you slept before, it probably changed away from the decay elemental. Oh, you might be right about that. I think it might change. I'm not sure, but you might be right. There are enemies in here, but I don't think they can ambush because of, like, where I'm at. And the timer on my ghost did not decay. Look at that. That's some strategy right there. Alright, water. Ethereal. Decay. Enrage. Poison rag. Come on, ghosty boy. Confusion, very nice. He's dead. Dang it. I don't think they drop armor, guys. The odds are pretty against us on that. Since we're 0-4. Ooh, this is a triple fight. I think Ghost just absolutely cleans house here, though. Yes, he got one of them. We're doing it. Another one down. Oh, Ghost is so good in a group, though. He's so good in a group. All right, this guy is advanced. He might drop some. He drops so much loot. And he drops a Darkstone. Okay. These guys have a chance to drop a Darkstone, I believe. No such luck. See, look, dead body. This is the stuff I was looking for earlier. The armor drops are really low. Okay. Oh, come on. Give it to me. Okay. Cross our fingers. Yeah, baby. Okay, we got the mask. This is actually the only one I didn't want. But maybe it's good. Maybe I don't know if it looks a necro, really. It has negative 10 mana, though. The Trog Merchant has a really good chance to have it. Yeah, I want to unlock her as soon as I can. The problem with her is that his inventory doesn't update to the better loot. Like the loot table until you beat your faction quest. See, I can't wear that. It looks stupid. Oh my goodness. I cannot be seen in this. What is that, brother? What is this? What is this? What is this even protecting? I hate it. I hate it. I'm not doing it. Boo. Boo on that. That looks horrible. Alright, summon another ghost. Oh, I'm gonna use the guy. Looks like a cow. It does look like a cow. That's actually accurate. Yeah, it looks horrible. Looks like Shredder from TMNT. I can see it. I can kind of see it. It's the opposite of the Cryptea mask. Decent stats, but terrible fashion. Yeah, it really is. If you're not playing Fashion Word, are you even playing the game? Exactly. Exactly. Reveal and Spark for mana. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. Reveal Spark only works if you have more than 1 point in mana, or like a little bit negative mana cost. I tested it earlier, and it just gives me my mana back up to what I would have used if I used Reveal Soul. I was trying to make it work, and it's just super inconvenient. I need better armor to try that. Actually, when we get our weapon that has negative 15 mana cost, it'll be way better. You doing the summoner build without totems? Yes. You're going to do the summoner build without totems because totems kind of break the whole theme. They're too overpowered and they would nullify the ghost. And also, they inflict haunted, which I want to inflict with the weapon that I'm going to use. It's all about the theme and it ruins it. Suggest to use just the Ghost Drum, because they're basically making an ethereal build. Yeah, but that, again, the Ghost Drum is what inflicts the hex, so it makes our weapon a little less interesting. We could use the other drum, the Chime. But then it's kind of pointless to take the skill tree. Well, that guy's empty, and I never looted him. I know for a fact I did not loot that guy. So I believe you're right about the whole sleeping thing. I think it changed which elemental I was on. Unless he's right out here. Well, there's a bunch of iron here. Every time that guy's empty, he has no loot. Oh. Okay, maybe I didn't know that. That's some pretty nice stuff. I could drop the iron, though. And I want to take this. We did see him near here last time. Pretty sure last time I checked the clock tower puzzle on the wiki, it said sleeping or going through a loading screen re-rolls. And it probably re-rolled on me. Do I have my ghost? Brother, where is my ghost? I want to fight this guy. Just because I want to. Oh wait, no, it's a wolf mage. Oh, the summoner build. I gotta use the wolf mage. Hello. This is my new minion. See how much more powerful he is? He's actually less powerful. He doesn't do anything. Dang, this guy's got a lot of stability. Like, what the heck is with that stability? What is this hitbox? I got hit behind him. Guy just trashed me. Ugh. Yeah, Ghost was absolutely no help there. Here we go, here we go. The army. The army's back together. No, I don't have enough mana. Here we go. 3v1. The necromancy build has come together. Finally. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Oh, what? Why? Yeah, so the Beast Master has black plate, and then the Wolf Mercenary has the wolf plate. Ghost, if you don't get over here and do... Look at these minions. What is this? AI? There they go. When they decide to attack, they do a lot. But it is very, very hard to get them to attack. A dark stone, yes. Another dark stone, more yes. Aw, there were two more over here. I could have had an army. That would have been fun. Alright, where's my other... There you are. So, unfortunately, yeah, this mask just looks absolute trash, and we're going to have to pass on that. So, Wolf Mage Mask, still not an option. Still looking for something. I'm not sure what. Someone said the other day antique plate might work. We'll have to check. You going to use hexes? We'll use hexes, but no jinx. Jinx is cheating. We're going to use torment. If you didn't go to Wind Temple yet, you can start with the Will-O-Wisp quest. You'd have 2 ghosts. Yeah, I wish he lasted, though. I think that would have been a cool way to do it, is like if you do his quest correctly, he becomes a skill, and you can summon a secondary ghost. But they chickened out and gave us a shield, which the shield is good. But, you know, I would have liked a yellow summonable ghost. That would have been awesome. Noble mask. Go for a gentleman necromancer. I could. That actually is a pretty good mask. It's more steampunkish, though. That's the problem. This ghost, I tell you what, he's so slow. He's never here when I need him. Is there a body over here? Nope. How much durability I got? Enough to kick this guy's butt. Confusion. Kick. Alright, Ghost is coming in. Look at him. Coming in like a champ. Boom! Nice damage, buddy. Yeah, look, he's basically immune to golem damage. He's so good against golems. It's actually crazy. Another power coil. I cannot make this up. I've had 6 of them this run. Petrified Wood Helm looks cool, but increases mana cost by 10. Ah, probably not an option then. Antique Mask kind of looks necro-y with the spikes. Maybe. We can possibly get away with it. Bone Shield fits Necromancer. Yeah, I don't know how it would fit that in, though. Do you want a piece of this? My ghost has something to say about that. Gotcha. Imagine if Hex Mage, every time you got a kill, it repaired your weapon a little bit. That would have been nice, too. Definitely overpowered, but I'm feeling it like I need it right now. The Slayer Helm? Slayer Helm's also kind of bad, though. I mean, it looks really good, but that one's kind of bad, too. I don't think it has extra mana cost, at least. Scythe has a sick moveset. Yeah, the Scythe is... It's really hitting the spot right now. Probably the most athletic necromancer I've ever seen. I pride myself on being unique, okay? I'm something different. Could always use the arcane hood. Yeah, that is an option. That is an option, actually. It would fit if I went arcane chest and helmet. That actually would look really good. The problem is I've used it before. I didn't want to use it again. Merton's skull, yeah. Again, no stats though, unfortunately. Virgin Helm with a choice of an. Does Virgin Helm look necro-y? I mean, maybe if we go bluish. Nah, no chance. Oh, I need to check the thing. No chance that looks necro-y. I do like the way the helm looks, though. When you're in town, try maybe making a red tartine for cold resist. I can look. I think the mage might have some. See if it changed on me. Ah! I'm defiled! Run away! It did change on me, though. Virgin Helm is a lower half ninja face mask. Yeah, I mean, this thing looks amazing. It's just bad. It's just bad. Can a ghost spawn in town? I'm like 90% sure they can't. I think the Cryptea mask was, does look good for the Necromancer? Yeah, it does. Imagine if I just stayed like this. Then I could summon a secondary ghost. Unfortunately, he fights me and not with me, but still a second ghost. Got the right elemental up now, at least? Yeah, but I think it's gonna change, unfortunately. Because I have to go into... Oh, yeah, someone said Gold Lich. Gold Lich really doesn't look great, but I think maybe we can make it work if we need it. Ghosty needs an energy drink or a speed boost. Both, yeah.
How can I help you?
I want 2 of those. I want to sell this piece of trash. I need that emerald. Yeah, I'm running out of money. Running out of money. Where'd they go? Ah, here we are. Did I already have one? I think I already had one from the... Who is it? The Wolf of Mages might have dropped one, actually. I should have checked my inventory. Okay, we can repair our weapon and maybe look into some tartines. Bread. Need a cooking pot to do that, though. Which I don't have. I can make 2. And then I think those 2. I have no freaking money. All right, we're gonna sell the hat. I like the hat, but I don't need it. Who the heck has a cooking pot? The other cook, probably. Brown tea's pretty good. I could probably craft brown tea. I think it's... No, I ate the beetles. Let chat teach you about the first tea anybody makes.
Can I help you?
Funny. He too does not have a cooking pot. Who are these people that don't sell cooking pots? I think the actual goods merchant has one. I think it's the goods merchant. You gonna get blood sigil? Yes, sir.
You better have the money.
Yeah, there he goes. Okay. You better have the money, he says. I need all of that. This has been a process, let me tell you. I do like that we're in the tired state, though. It's fun. Campfire. And where's that cooking pot? There you are. I actually have a ton of foods in my inventory that don't really do much. Bouillon. Tartines. And I believe the other tartine is a piece of bread and a piece of crawberry jam. Yep. So there is 6 cold resist. Ooh, look at that though. Look at that though. Is it water and gravel beetle? Is that it? I kind of feel like it's something else. No way, it's just a gravel beetle. I think I need... Come on, don't give me the bedroll. I don't want that. Oh, I almost had it. There you are. Water and gravel is red tea. Okay. What's the health potion? It's water, gravel beetle, and some... It's like a mushroom? Blood mushroom. I have 4. Yeah, I forgot about the blood mushrooms. Yeah, so we can use a couple of health potions. Gravel beetle and water might be better, though. I don't need a ton of health potions. How many do I have? Water. Gravel beetle. And blood mushroom. Now we want water and gravel beetle. That makes a cool potion. You lied to me. How dare you? What is warm? I think warm needs a... Oh, it's in the pot. It's in the pot. Okay. My bad. I yelled at chat. All good. It's all good. Huh. It's the same recipe, a different thing. I didn't know that. I never make this tea. I legitimately didn't know that. Is this any good? It restores burnt health. This is useless. Why am I making this? That is pointless. That does nothing. I want these, but I don't know how to craft these. I think they're... ochre spice beetles? Probably. Probably the ochre spice. Okay, we're looking pretty good there. Oh, it's seaweed? Really? Hmm. And then I wanted to sell something to make sure I repair my scythe. Water and seaweed.
Want to buy something?
Yeah, I want to repair my stuff.
All right. All right.
Yeah, do I have seaweed? I think I had a little bit when I came here. I have a little bit. I have 26 star mushrooms. That's kind of unnecessary. Seaweed and water. Yay, look at chat. Know what they're talking about. Yep. Cures the cold. Okay. Let's go check what the heck our elemental changed to. Five years playing Outward and don't know how to make different teas. I always buy them. I buy everything. I know how to make money so easily that I literally never craft like half the stuff in the game. That's not a joke. Oh! You know what I just thought of? I wonder if this works. There's a dead body over here. I think we tested it earlier, though. If it summons a ghost, I'll have a ghost for the outside part. No chance, bro. This is definitely a skeleton. How does this not work? Boo. Oh, well. Alright, let's hope it's still ether. Probably isn't, but one can hope. A man can dream. Here we go. Yeah, that's... See, this is the helmet. This is the helmet. That does not look necro-y, but it could pass if we need it to. I'm just coping because I like economy. That's the honest truth there. I'm just coping because I like the enchant. Believe me. Don't forget to stock up on the purple water. Good idea. I have extra canteens. I think I can. I have two. There we go. What? It's colder outside than it was before? Well, that seems unfair. But okay. When are we gonna get a full dancer set playthrough? I don't know about that one. Didn't I have something? I'm very confused about the weather thing. I literally just solved it. Like, I just needed one thing. I must be missing something I had. Time of day? Oh, is it closer to night, maybe? Got the antique plate boots just for economy. Also, the stats are amazing. Yeah, but antique plate boots are probably the best of the set because they're so easy to throw in. They have a little bit of a clipping issue with some armor sets, but it's not bad. Not bad. Light. This is the worst one. Outside of the decay. I got the two worst ones back to back. Amazing. So, the reason the light particle sucks is... See this area here? He can spawn anywhere over here, but also up here and over here. And all of this is blocked off by a river. So if he's not over here, then you have to all the way back over and look in this spot. I think he could spawn anywhere around this hippodrome. We do need light particles for something, I believe. It might have been an armor enchant, maybe economy. Economy's ice, I think. So we'll check the hippodrome first to make sure that it's not there. And then we'll go around. Find the light elemental by the hippodrome like 90% of the time. I found him there quite often too. Working on building the Blood Knight. Weapon's going to be a vampiric claymore, but for armor, I don't know yet. Yeah, armor's always tough when going with blood stuff. I agree. Okay, I think you can spawn anywhere in the circle. Phoebers, if you see me, I will riot. I got nothing so far. My best guess is he's probably in the back behind this on the other side of the river. I'm always lost in Antique. It is a very confusing area the first, like, I don't know, 15 times you're here. I have it memorized by now, but it is quite confusing. Yeah, it's probably back there. Yeah, tired definitely hurts your stamina quite a bit. I'm noticing that just from running. Now, you're not supposed to just sprint around the map, but I just do it anyway. Oh, there he is! There he is! I found him. Now that you've been inflicted with pain and all my other debuffs, you are dead. Best way to go, with a twirl. Need those marshmallow and tartines? I know, dude. Economy is double ice. Poltergeist is double ether, and I don't think you need light for anything specifically, but I don't know what the enchants for Wolf Mage are. I think the Wolf Mage has the same as last time. It has the Adrenaline enchant, which is the cooldown. Well, that wasn't too bad. So, actually, what we can do here, unless this is locked, this might be locked. No. Okay, so we can enter this and exit this and then recheck the middle without actually going back to town. Most wolf set enchants need Admiral Incense, so yeah, light particles. Okay. So it is light particles for all the wolf stuff. Gotcha. You can enter this dungeon without having the rune thing? That doesn't make sense. This dungeon should be blocked off. Huh. Who knew? The other dungeons are. They all have gates blocking the paths to the trains. Gonna enter most of them without starting the quest. Yeah, I thought you could enter most of them, but you couldn't go further in. Maybe the only ones that block you are the one by the Mana Lake and then the living quarters. Maybe that's the case. All the way back over to my good old buddy, the clock tower. Can I make that? Probably best to not chance it, huh? Maybe there's a gate further in? Probably worth checking, actually. Probably worth checking. Just to know for sure. I believe there was a golem further up, but I don't think there was one, like, right here. Nope. There's a gate blocking you to the train because you aren't tuned. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, but I didn't see him. And what do we got? What do we got? Purple! Oh, no, he saw me. Boo on that. Yeah, not good, not good, not good, not good. That's the one mistake you don't make, but I didn't know they were here. There's another one. 3 golems, here we go. The ultimate challenge. Can I do it? No, I can't do it, you crazy people. That is literally unwinnable. And my backpack is in the middle of all the Bermuda's Triangle of golems. If I had a ghost, I'd attempt it, but there are no dead bodies in this entire stupid antique plateau. I split them up, though. Did you see that? Did you see me split them up? That was actually pretty cool. Oh, he's gonna see me, he's gonna see me, he's gonna see me. Ah! I did it. Triple golem? Dude, triple golem is crazy. That is a tough battle. I don't know if anybody could win that. I do not want to try, that's for sure. That is for sure. Using the force to get the bag. You know how it is. What's up, Dim? Could have been worse. Could have had the beast golem patrol. Yeah, the double beast golem is also awful, dude. They're so fast that they usually catch up to you. We need to activate the wind pylon mob down here. That will help with... Oh, you know what I just thought of? Okay. So this is an interesting run, right? Enrage is going to use some of your health and convert it into burnt health to give you the enrage or the rage buff, right? Our Hex Mage passive gets rid of the negative from that as we get health back from kills, burnt health back. And I also remembered that the Wind Imbue does that pretty heavily. You lose a lot of stamina by using it. And Hex Mage should fix that too. We haven't actually got to test it too much. I will fight that guy when I come back. I need my Wind Infuse first. Also a ghost, if I could find it. There's no Dreamer's Root anywhere to be found. Okay, this little temple has to have a body. Has to. Has a chest, which I did not know about. It has a very useless chest, but no dead body. Bummer. They're actually kind of killing me with the no dead bodies. I am very surprised. I'm guessing that what happened is they put a ton of them in the dungeons, and then they just didn't, like, put them out here. Because in the other regions, there's bodies everywhere. Maybe not in the desert. Okay, maybe not outside as much. Can sleep and hope you get ambushed? Ah, that's not a bad strategy. We did use that earlier. Lose more durability with Wind Infuse. Yeah, we're getting poltergeist, though. It shouldn't be too bad. Don't do it. Thank you. You will lose this battle, trust me. You will absolutely lose. Do I have a stamina potion? I don't. Ta-da! Wind infuse. It's now a thing. There's another chest. There's so many weird chest locations. Why are you tired? Tired, it gives me mana regen. Unfortunately, it increases stamina regen, though. Or decreases it? It makes you use more stamina. All the bodies are in the ruins buildings. Darn. Darn. Ghosts would be fun to fight with the rock mantises, too. I mean, they kind of obliterate him, but it's fun to see. It's a fun little fight. Alright, ethereal guy should be somewhere up over this ridge. There's 3 of them right there. Of course it is. There we go. Look at this ammonite. Dang, 30 ice resist? Too bad ice really isn't that dangerous in this game. I mean, wendigos, yes, but you don't fight very many wendigos. And you usually, if you are going to fight a wendigo, you know it. Last time, he was on the very end that way. Maybe one time for the first cannibal, but even then, yeah, I don't know how important it would be to have. I mean, 30 is a lot of resistance, though. Place will never not look amazing. Dude, look how good it looks at night. It looks even better at night than it does in the day, and it looks so good during the day. It's beautiful. It's one of the coolest things in any RPG I've ever seen. Fill a flask with water. Yeah, I'm gonna be heavy, but I'll have to. I have a pocket, don't I? I forgot about that. Does anybody see him? Catch a glimpse of the floaty jelly? There's the lamppost that he, quote-unquote, spawns next to. I think I just saw him. I think that's him right there. Maybe not. No, that's him. He's just sideways. Alright. Enrage! Wind and views! And now things get knocked over in one hit. Oh, our impact is stupid for this run. It's actually crazy. We got 2 of them, boys. What's up, Andro? Hi, Sheen. Where'd the pistol run go? It's done, brother. It's done. How dare you not have watched it already? How dare you? How dare you? You didn't watch all What was it, like 40 some hours of it this week? Ridiculous. You're not a real fan. You must binge the content all in one day. Now I got the water right there. So now that we have the particles, what do we need to do with the particles? Does anyone remember? Poltergeist is, I believe, in the blue chamber. I need purifying quartz. So Caldera is probably our next stop. Unless we do the elemental puzzle, we're close to finishing it. That could be a better way to get it. Need to go to Ghost Pass? Okay. Gotcha. Grab some of this, because I need it. Oh, the Sublime Shell. Okay, maybe there's a body next to this. Does this count as a body? A guy could have died here. No. I'll fight him one way or another, but if I have Ghost, that'd be so good for this fight. Maybe by Primal Ritualist? Poltergeist is pale only and is Ghost pale. Oh, do I not need the advanced? I thought I needed the advanced. Well, that's kind of awesome. How long is this going to last? Because I'll totally fight him now if I have time. 20 seconds. I do not have time. Poltergeist is east, close, west, far, and Ghost Pass with Sylphina Incense. So I do need the advanced. Dude, there's got to be a dead body on this ring. Can you climb this thing? No, you get stuck at halfway up. Night Rain patch notes just dropped. Nice. Hopefully they added the duos. Dead body here? This game is actually trolling me. Alright, Wind Infuse comes back. We're gonna smoke this guy. By ourselves, apparently. With no help from Ghost, because Ghost is useless. Oh, bro, he's looking right at me, doesn't he? Alright, Ethereal. Decay. That's all I need, really. Ooh, Discipline? Discipline would go hard. Probably should use an element. I'm gonna use Wind Infuse instead, though, I think. Do this? I think this is better stamina, too. There's Wind Infuse. Oh, I can't see a thing, bro. I cannot see a thing.
Wow, he has a lot of impact resist.
Dude, I cannot block. I'd like to be able to see at some point. I think we'll go for Confusion. So getting hit wasn't actually that bad because it gave me my probe back. You're confused. Pain? This guy's so hard to fight like this. That's better. Oh, dude, his impact is... Dude, why is my stamina suck? My stamina has been bad this whole time. I have better regen, though. I think I need my tent buff. That's what I'm missing. This might have been a bad idea. I don't think I have enough stamina to fight this guy. My stamina's kind of half burnt from... life choices, you know? Man, this is bumming me out. I can't fight anything fun because of my stamina. I don't have enough. Come over here. I want to lock you in this corner, and I'm going to go take a nap, and then I'll come back and fight you. Sound good? Stay there. You're dumb. You don't know how hills work. Stupid enemy. That will change the elemental as well for me. He's right there. It's a little close. Oh, I'm cold. But I'm not cold if I sleep into the day. How close is he gonna be? How close is he gonna be? Because if he's right next to me, I die. What's up, Savvy? Oh, I die. No! Okay, this is kind of good. This means ghost. This means ghost. Potentially. This could be huge. Guys, fight the giant green thing. Not me. You're the worst. Okay, they also inflicted a nice status. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. So we're gonna back up. We're gonna go get our stuff. Make sure we're not cold, because that's the worst part. He's gonna melt them pretty fast. They're not very strong. There's that. Some poteen. Make me tired? Yeah, okay. So now we walk up. Hope that that guy doesn't... Oh, dude, that guy has a lot of resistance. Where? Where did it summon? It did nothing. Game hates me. Why is it not summoning a soul? I'm being trolled heavily. Of course. You're telling me these two guys didn't have souls? No souls. But this guy? Get out here, you useless piece of worth for nothing. I thought that was going to be awesome. I didn't know that half the Kazites didn't have souls. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. Should have known. I should have known. No, I don't want the giant sword. Oh, now I'm very tired. Oh, okay. Okay, now we have some serious magic. Watch this. 0.3. Ooh, actually, that's worse. And that's a way worse stamina. But it's fine. How low is it, though? I think I could survive for 25%. So we can't let it get to 0 or we die. 25 should be fine, though. 25 should be... Why is this lantern on? I want the other one. There we go. They have one shared soul. Yeah, all three of them have one shared soul. That's what happened. Okay, do we go for the Vipers or do we go... We go for the Golem. We go for the Golem. You know what's interesting, though? After you summon a ghost and he dies, the soul extinguishes. You can't re-summon the soul that you just used. So it's like a one-time use soul, and then that soul just vanishes from existence. That's kind of dark. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, mana regen is good. Come here, you. Sit down. Of course, every time. Actually, I think enemies seem to input read Moonswipe more than any other ability I've used. Dude, 1.4 attack speed is so broken. Another power coil. How many do I have now? 5? 5 power coils. Do I need that? No. No one needs 5 power coils. And I'm at 24. Yeah, they appear after an area reset, yes. Blue! We got blue. So blue is the blue's the second to last, because we had decay earlier, and decay disappeared on me, so I need to do decay after that. Oatmeal upgraded the membership to True Adventurer. Who is this guy? Thank you, man. Glad to have you. What breakthroughs did you select for this journey? I selected Hex Mage, Cabal Hermit, and Hunter. Hunter is for Predator Leap, as it's just really fun. Love you, man. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, 1.4 attack speed is just crazy. Let me just show you how fast it is. That is insane. That is actually insane. Coil lantern is starting to sound like a decent investment. It always is, because you know why? You can turn it on, you can leave it on, and never turn it off. And it's perfectly fine. Near infinite durability. Who doesn't like that? I think Moonswipe might use a little bit high in the stamina as well. This is so powerful, though. Our stamina is killing us, but if you really think about it, we don't have armor for stamina, so it actually should be killing us. If it wasn't, I'd be more concerned. Where is this dude gonna be at? Because usually he's far back, closer to the living quarters. He's an easier one to find. Thank goodness. Actually, light wasn't too bad to find either. I'm very surprised that he was all the way back behind that thing. He said RIP stamina. Yes, we don't need stamina, do we? Is that really necessary? Check my tired level. 22. 22. That cannot reach 0. But other than that, it's okay. I've seen him up here before. No dice. No dice on that one. What about... Can I see him from this ledge? Oh, dude, I could totally jump down this. Dude, I could totally make this. Okay. So he's all the way back there then, I imagine. Most conveniently placed hill I've ever seen. Did you at least get the plus 25 from Speedster? Yes, yes I did. You're just seeing the massive amount of increase from being tired is what you're seeing. It's pretty brutal. I like the mana regen though, so I'm gonna stick with it. For now, anyway. Well, it'll get even better later once we get our elemental bonus from it. Do Vibers have souls? No, I just wanted to prove a point. Vibers have no souls because they are awful. They're demonic creatures that you should not love. I saw an Outward short the other day by 9 Dots, and they were like, look at these things, they're so cute, they're Vibers. And I was like, ugh. I was disgusted. I'm an avid Vibur hater, for anyone who doesn't know. Don't like Vibers. Never have. And if you do like them, there's something wrong with you. It's a very convenient spawn map for the elementals in this region, somewhere on the internet. I don't think I've seen it. It might have been a little bit on the left, unless it's up here. Oh, I might have to walk back. What's up? Tishing? Don't know how to say that. Hey, hope you're doing great. Do you know a way to exponentially lower the stamina cost while spending its regeneration? Exponentially lower the stamina cost while spending its regeneration. I think the question is, do you know how to get the mana regen while still keeping good stamina? And the economy enchant can help a lot with that. That's on the antique plate set. You just need stuff to give you stamina. Negative cost. Like Zorn's hunting backpack. If you could wear that in battle, that helps too. Huzzah! Now you're done. You have all the debuffs. Whoa, did you see that? This dude just sidestepped out of my attack. Yeah, luxury tent helps too. That helps too. I don't think I've seen the ice particle this far back. So I think we gotta turn around. Dang it. I was hoping he'd be here. I'll take my D's over a Weber. Preferably none of them, but if I had to choose. Yeah, I mean, everybody here should take anything over a Weber. Webers are disgusting. If you pull out the Weber pet while you're playing with me, that's an instant kick. Instant. So just call you Danny, that'll be easier? Okay, I'll try and remember. No Webers on this team. For the Manticore, buy 20 pressure plates. Yeah, pressure plates are really strong against him. Fire, actually one single fire varnish, it just cooks him. It actually does. It's actually really strong. The fire damage from the actual varnish is great, and then the burning on top of that just destroys that guy. He's a little hard to fight melee, though. Are they called beavers or Webers? Webers. Summon a Weber. You could also call them whatever you want. I'm not a stickler. I am known for saying things wrong. So, do whatever you want. It'd be cool if, like, there's a secret boss that's just a giant golem. It could spawn out of the lake or something. Because that's a really cool kind of lore part of this area. Essentially, the MK Golem, right? The MK Golem's like one of the most elite bosses you fight. He's a system created to where you can customize him so he can be better at fighting things. And from the looks of it, there were more of them. Because those are MK Golems. And I don't know how they're out here, though, because the one that we fight is stationary and can't move. I wonder if that was like a test one, maybe? But yeah, these ones also seem way bigger. Way bigger. It's kind of weird. Oh, they both saw me. How? How, I ask? I don't know. Nice. I love that. This thing is really good. It's just, it misses a lot. I think with a longer halberd, it'd be better. It's called the prototype MK Golem. Oh yeah, maybe it wasn't maybe it wasn't a finished product. Maybe the other ones, these ones are supposed to be the actual finished ones that got sent out to fight the Scourge. That could be. What kind of legs would they have though? Would they have 2 mechanical legs, or would they be more of a quad type walking machine? I feel like they'd be oh, it's right here, guys. I had to walk around this corner right here. Of course. Of course. Want some of this? Spin! Ooh, my damage sucks. Who needs damage when you can attack this fast? And finish her off. Beautiful. Double ice particle coming up. Well, I need to check my tired level. 18. 18. All right, go back to town, take a sleep, go back over, get the decay particle, and then we fight all of them. Hopefully we'll get quartz by then. I don't see how we don't get quartz, but there is always a chance. Think they had wheels? Okay, maybe wheels. I could see that one too. Personally, the Pearl Bird and the Sword Dancer are the only valid pet choices. I think the Lightmender's little minion, the little lightning cannon minion, that one's okay too. I like that one. Not a huge fan of the Boro. Not a huge fan of the Boro. I like the Manticore. I like... Actually, the Obsidian Elemental is probably my favorite. The little, like, Obsidian Horse dude. But yeah, I don't know. Blade Dancer might beat it. The little swords are adorable. Absolutely adorable. Plus, I mentioned before, I think dog golems have one of the coolest designs in the game. Jade dog golems, specifically. Black Pearl Bird. Black Pearl Bird's a cool pet. I actually believe I've never gotten the Black Pearl Bird. Outside of for the video that I made on pets, I believe. Because that is a legacy option. How'd they see you? Maybe because you ran straight at them. I didn't see that till now. Jade golems are so scary to fight, though. Yeah, because they have a lot of reach. A lot of reach and a lot of impact. They don't have a ton of impact resist, but they have a lot of the other. Legacy and egg is simple. Yeah, it's not too hard to do. Not too hard to do. We all know your favorite is the Scarlet Emissary. If they gave me a Scarlet Emissary as a pet, I think I might like that. I think that might be cool. A little demonic baby pet. Probably not the best pet in the world, but I like the idea. Bag overweight. Yep, always bag overweight. I hear that a lot, trust me. And water. How much did that repair? The full thing? Nice. One more particle to go. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, though, ladies and gentlemen. Need to make sure I record when I get back, but I will be right back. I got to use the restroom. BRB. I'm back. Alright. Let me get situated here. Restart my recording. There we go. Now we're good. Oh yes, tartines. Let's double check, see if we can get any more. What's up, Halfren? Good to see you. Do you ever get these skills from Cierzo? Up top, Kazite.
What do you need?
Not sure what you mean. I want to say yes. I got the skills from Kazite Spellblade, if that's what you mean. Well, no more of those tartines, unfortunately. Oh, she probably has warm potions.
How can I help you?
No. Yes, she does. And we could sell the golem sword as well. Does anyone know the recipe for the energizing potions? I know they require sting leaves, but I don't know what else. That's another potion I usually buy instead of make. Do I have enough meat for this? I should have plenty. I have a lot of foods that I don't need. They only got the one. We went back and bought it, I think, after we sold the shield. What's up, Mono? Any tips for someone just starting out with Outward? Block! Block, don't spam dodge, and use stagger. Use push kick. Push kick breaks all the early game enemies. Focus on stagger over damage. It will make the game way easier. Oh, use rags too. See, look at this. Look at this. You ready? Egg, linen cloth, rag. That's more elemental damage. Thick oil, linen cloth, rag, fire damage. Gotta have that stuff early on. Decraft everything. Everything you pick up, decraft it. Unless it's expensive. Then, sell it. My stamina, there we go. That takes some time to learn which stuff to decraft and which to sell, but you'll get it, you'll get it. He said, and for the love of the lat, don't play hardcore. Not for your first run. No, definitely not. Best advice for Outward is to watch all of Sheen's videos. I mean, I don't want to introduce the selfless plug, but you're kind of right. What? That's weird. Did the decay golem... Did the decay one die? I wonder if they are over there already. Let me sleep and see if it fixes it. This has happened to me before. It's because the decay switched. They're either over there and the puzzle, like, just finished itself. Because sometimes the decay guy dies. They have a good chance to all die. Neat little thing is sleeping near butterflies without any risk of ambush. That is also really useful. I don't ever use that, and it's really good for newer players. That is something I really just don't ever do, but that is really good. And... yeah, it broke. Okay. Alright, it broke. I don't know how to fix it. Unless chat knows how, I am dipping. I'm going to go to Caldera. Probably re-entering town and exiting could fix it, but I hate when this happens. It's cause I messed up the decay one earlier. I had to. I needed to sleep. It's alertness potion and sting leaf equals spiked alertness potion. Nah, I don't want those though. I want the energizing ones. But wanted to try a melee mage with the rune spells. Just don't know how to make money to get the skills unlocked. Boy, do I have the video for you. Honestly, just doing a lot of the lesser caves in Cierzo can make you enough money. That stuff sells pretty well. Go check and see if 5 spawned. It might have. I'll enter here and exit, and then I'll check, I guess. But yeah, that's a pretty fun build, Mono. It's a pretty fun build. What would be the best way to do that? You want my opinion? There's 2 ways to do that. If you want to play melee rune, you can take runic prefix, which will make your sword, your like runic sword, more powerful. And it's pretty fun. It does a lot of damage. You automatically have a buff, so you never have to buff it, which is kind of nice. The only problem is it has low impact, which is going to make the game pretty hard on yourself the first time. So in order to minimize that, what you might want to do is take internalized lexicon instead. That will make your sword less powerful than the other buff would, the other passive. But it will give you the ability to use a shield, and the shield can make up for your lack of impact by being able to block a lot longer. Not sure if that's something you want to do, but I have played like that before. It's pretty nice. I have also done where I switch off the lexicon to a shield. I wouldn't recommend that. It's too annoying. It is too annoying. You have to constantly swap shield to lexicon, and it just gets frustrating. Energizing potion is leyline water, crystal powder, and sting leaf in the alchemy kit. Okay, thank you. Alright, so maybe he spawned? I don't know. That's 2 golems. Nope. If he didn't spawn, which it's looking like he didn't, it just broke. Scale lantern throws really good early on. Yes, that is some... What? What? No freaking way. Is there 2 groups of them? What just happened? I could swear I saw the sword. There they are! Dude, there's 2 groups of duo spawned at the same time. I've never seen this. Look at the duo. Now walk back over here, there's another duo. There's only supposed to ever be 1 on the map at the same time. Oh, that's crazy. This has to be rare. I've never seen this before. Look at it, another duo. Dude, that's nuts. That is nuts. Can you imagine aggroing them over to these and then you fight 4 at the same time? I need to reload the game. Does that work? Let me check before I leave, just in case. Dude. That's crazy. Yeah, let me go to main menu and see if that fixes. I don't know if it'll work, but we could try. They heard you were in town and beefed up security. That's what it looks like. I think I've seen 2 pairs of sword golems at the same time, like once. Definitely not common. Forgot about the stream. How late are you? You're about 2 hours late, but we haven't done much. We've just been trying to find particles. Trying to get that poltergeist enchant. Sticking either runic prefix for just boosting all my rune spells or internalized for either the shield you recommended or maybe a pistol. Yeah, it didn't fix. There's no way this works. It just broke. It just broke. This happens. This is why you don't sleep an extra time in the middle of it, because it breaks. We can go double check and see if he's over there, but I almost guarantee you he's not. I almost guarantee you he's not. Ah, crap. Can I get around this? I can't get around it. Barry, thank you for the donation. Epic, my guy. What's up? Late celebration. Thanks for the recommendations. Yeah, you bet. That's at least my thought process. Oh my goodness, you guys suck. Oh my goodness, they're so fast. Thank you, Barry, for the 20 bucks. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Oh no, what have I done to myself? You guys want to go? Let's freaking do this. Yeah! Whoa, that was fast. Okay, I don't recommend ever fighting two of these dudes. What? What are you gonna do? Huh? Watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, I thought that was gonna work. Ah, it works! Cheese. Cheese is everything in Outward. Okay, cheese is not working for me right now. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Block. Boom, slam. Get rid of his buddy. No, you interrupted me, you punk. Ah! It's the double spin attack! That's like the worst thing in the game. Woo, double spin is not pretty. I did not like that. Okay, they don't have health regen, I don't think. So I just need to bait one of him around the rock. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Boom! Now it's a 1v1. I win those all day. Confusion. Pain. Now we're doing damage. Now we're doing damage. Oh, you're done. You're done. Twirl. Twirl to make him embarrassed. Yeah, don't ever fight me again, you loser. Ooh, we backpedaled. I like that. Sit down. Twirl! Get out of my game. That was fun. Those guys are fun to fight, but not in duos. That is scary. That is scary. But anyway, thank you, Barry. Again, you're awesome. Sorry, I was fighting for my life there. Had to do it to him. I'm wasting so many warm potions, and there's no chance this bro spawned. I'd be amazed if he did, though. I think... Aha! Another golem or rapier. Actually, a pretty decent sword. It doesn't do anything is the problem. 1.1 attack speed, has good length, good physical damage, but it just doesn't do anything. Like a no status, no inflicting pain. It shouldn't inflict pain. Golems inflict pain. It should definitely have that on it. There's no chance it shouldn't. Such a long check to just know for sure. I almost want to go right and see if they all 5 spawn first. I'm gonna do it. I can get my ghosty boy over here too. How do the ghosts handle golems? They trash them. Trash them. Found your confusion source for a dagger run? What is it? I'm pumped to hear. Oh, you're saying probe works through the punch. Is that why? But that wouldn't be dagger only now, would it? Cheating? I need to kill one guy. One dude. There they are. I just took on golems. You think you guys scare me? You don't. I'm not afraid. Spin! Oh! Okay, they're trashing me. Never mind, now I'm scared. I wasn't, but now I am. Ooh, running attacks. Watch this, watch this. This is actually a really cool running animation for a scythe. It looks pretty good. He blocked it? Ooh, I do not have wind infuse or something. Yeah, I don't have wind infuse on. I was thinking I should do more impact than I did. Shield actually is a pretty good tool for these guys. Nice poke. I summon thee. Anybody watch Solo Leveling? One of the coolest animes I've ever seen. Now that is a summoner. Finally got a good use for that poke? Yeah, I did. Dagger only run? What about nerve bombs? Oh, I think those do damage too. Maybe not. Freaking love solo leveling. I watched it with my brother, and I wasn't sold, because I'm never sold on an anime, ever. Ever. I don't care how much the hype is for it, it's never as good as they say it is. Solo leveling was better than they say it is. It was amazing. Season 2 was fire, start to finish. It's just all fights. That's all I want from an anime anyway. I just want to see people fight stuff. That's all it was. It was amazing. This ghost, I tell you what. Sometimes you just get... That's why I can't name them, because they're all different ghosts. Because sometimes he's intelligent, and sometimes he's not. Could you let the Trog free while you're here? I can if I find... No, I have to touch the their runes first. Oh, jeez, it's a triple group right there. I don't like that. Read the manga? Yeah, I didn't read the manga. I never do read manga, but man, that was such a good anime. I like very few animes. I'm very icky with a lot of things that I like. That and Overlord are like my two favorites. They're so good. Need to get a good spin in. There we go. Come on. Ooh, that's a nice poke. The poke actually seems to do more impact, I believe. Love this game. What's up, Roman? Yeah, Overlord is sick. Overlord is sick. Another group of bandits who have no soul. You have no souls. No, this guy did. This guy had a soul. I think the groups of 3, they only spawn one for some reason. Hunter x Hunter traumatized me. I love it, but the Chimera Ant arc is... Yeah, I didn't watch Hunter x Hunter. My brother liked that one, though. Let's see if they showed up. I'm guessing no. No, I don't see them. Alright. Chat, I need a vote for me. Do I go all the way over and check the decay, or do I go to Caldera and just fight the ice enemy? Go now. Failed to do Giant's Quest and I don't get heal bonus? Ah, yeah, that's unfortunate. That's a really good bonus, too. Go to Caldera? I got another Caldera. I gotta check while you're here. Decay check. So far, we're even. We're very even. This is telling me very little. I'll be honest. You want to know my opinion? I don't want to go check, but I also want to know for sure. May as well check it while you're here. Yeah. You guys are as undecided as I am about this. Come over here and kill this last archer for me, buddy. I guess we'll check while we're here, then we'll go to Caldera. Fine. Oh, he moved. We just bully this guy. Side poke. Said check, check. Okay, we got a bunch of checks in here. I'll go over and check. Did you free the Trog Trader? No, I haven't started Rust and Vengeance, so I can't get the key yet. What's this build? Conjurer, Necromancer, the Reaper. All three in one. Do I need a warm potion? Yeah, we got Cabal Hermit for the Ghosty Boy. Hex Mage for Blood Sigil, which I don't have yet. We are going to get. Just need the money. And Hunter, because Hunter's just fun as heck. It's taken a while to do the faction, because I came over here to do all the elementals. Unfortunately, this is one of the longest quests in the whole game. Literally. The poke is silly, you can't convince me otherwise. It's so fast on this, too. I feel like on a slower weapon, it makes more sense. But it's just instant. Dreamer's Root? I'm having a very low luck on Dreamer's Root. Not that I need a bunch of it, but I think I grabbed one. No, I have two. I have two. So he can spawn on the bottom part. We'll check that first, and then I guess we'll check the top part. Nothing should be alive, because I haven't reset the area. Actually, I wonder if he spawns in here. No, doesn't look like it. It's actually kind of weird. There's nothing in here unless you do the Blood Summoner quest, and then they show up. Otherwise, the camp's just empty. Need to make the Pale Beauty for the Roots Rot? Yeah, yeah. Valid point. Oh yeah, Bouillon. That's good stamina. Size should have been a different weapon type. I agree. I agree. But they didn't include very many. I kind of like it in a way, because it almost feels like a secret weapon type. Because, I mean, it is a halberd, but there's only two of them, so it feels unique-ish. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. I think we are out of luck. Alright, now we go around. Double check that way. Is there anything I can drop in here? Yeah, all of these. I don't need those. Those are garbage. Those are garbage. 25 star mushrooms. See you later. You gonna get the Ghost Reaper today? Maybe. It's all the way over in Levant, so I'm not sure. Typically find the Decay Elemental in the big building towards the back. I typically find him right there, where I just was. How much more time do I have on my ghost? Probably not much. 60 seconds. Oh wait, these are good guys. Never mind. Crescent Scythe is also going to be used the whole run anyway, because elemental vulnerability is huge. Not sure we have enough quick slots for it, but I think we can get away with it. We actually don't need too many quick slots for this build. I can get rid of Kick, and can replace that with Blood Sigil. I could probably get rid of wind infuse too. You don't need that hotbar ever. That can always just be in the inventory. And we have plenty of pocket space, because right now we're using it to store our pickaxe and stuff, so we could definitely throw it in the pocket and always have it. Not sure how much the other one weighs. I believe it's 5. No chance we find this guy, huh? No chance. I'm feeling unlucky. This is why I keep my lantern on. I don't need the lantern, but then in shadowy areas, oh, I feel like I need it. You want a piece of me? Dude is walking on the wall. They resistant to physical, or what is this? What are they resistant to? Oh, of course he has a heal. Why? Dang, these guys suck to fight. They dodge everything. Look, I can't even hit him. He's literally dodging everything I do. They must have their AI amped up. They do not act like a regular human. They dodge every 3 seconds. I guess probe is the way to go, since it's fast. I don't know how to fight these guys. I legitimately don't. They basically cheat. Oh, my weapon broke again. Oh, I hate this thing. I hate third ability. No wonder I'm doing no damage. I'm like, wait a minute. Something's wrong here. Oh, man. It's really hard to play like this, I'm gonna be honest. It is insanely difficult. It's just so hard to play like this. I mean, you can't attack when you want to. You can't do anything you need to because you're out of stamina constantly. Poltergeist, please save my life. The infinite healing, brother. I am actually getting angry. I don't... Dude, actually can't fight him. I actually cannot fight him. He blocks every time... Or he, dodges every time I attack. This is crazy. Okay, maybe a Predator Leap would be good here. I'm done. I actually am not having fun fighting you. I'm out of here. That is the lamest battle I've ever fought. Just dodging everything I do. Made me mad. I've never been mad, but now I'm mad. That's so unfun to fight. He's just dodging constantly. Let me go get a ghost and I'll come back and whoop your freaking butt. How about that? I might have already used these though, unfortunately. I think I did. Aha! Oh, I'm coming back for revenge, buddy. I'm coming back for revenge. I do not like you. You might be my least favorite blood mage I've ever fought. Blood mages in general are a lot harder. They're more aggressive, but this one seems just on steroids or something. Oh yeah, ghosts are really bad at fighting them, I forgot. Get him! Get him! The ghost did it. Oh, he had our armor. Yay! No wonder he was so difficult. He's like a legendary enemy. I needed the armor. I needed the armor, bro. Come back and get those for sure. I'm gonna turn him into a minion too, just out of disrespect. Just out of disrespect. Look at these boots, dude. Don't know if they had cold resist on them, though. It's Comfort Saburo in disguise, yeah. They do have cold weather defense. Only 5. But we will use that after we're out of the cold. Now you, I want to become my minion. Out of sheer rage. Never anger the Sheen. You won't like what happens. That guy really made me mad. I'm gonna be honest. I was tilted there for a second. I was. He hit me like 5 times while I was in the middle of spamming my weapon. Spite summoning? Yeah, it's very disrespectful. Oh, compass puzzle. Why must thee break? Why must thee break at the very end? That's always when it breaks, too. It never breaks halfway through. It's always the last one. And then it decides, you know what? You know how you almost had this really cool thing in the game done? Nah. Nah. We're just going to delete the mechanic altogether. Okay. Maybe, like, shutting the whole game down fixes it, but I don't want to do that. Wouldn't be a Unity game if there weren't things breaking. Yeah. Blood mages are really good against halberds. I think it's the moveset of, like, back and forth. They're able to dodge it easier. I think spears would have been a lot better. Swords probably would have been good. Halberds just do not fit with them. There's one more spot he could spawn in, but I'm 90% sure it just broke. I got hosed. I'm surprised we didn't get any purifying quartz. We have killed quite a few of these dudes. Ooh, you know what I just thought of? There's another enemy that can drop a purifying quartz. I think the golems, the arcane golems have a chance. I know the liquid cooled does. I think the regular does as well. Could probably fight him. If and only if I have my ghost and probably a repaired weapon. If we never checked, we couldn't have got the boots. Ah, very fair. Very fair. We needed this for the boots. While there's stuff loaded in the RAM, it's unlikely to fix it. You'd have to close it completely, and even then it might not be enough. Yeah, probably not. Maybe an hour of sleep? No, we tried that already too, and it didn't work. I slept earlier to see if it would respawn the fire. If the fire is not active, the dude's not there. We just confirmed that. "100% confirmed. I need to save this for the actual boss." That'll be the last thing we attempt. If we don't get it from him, we'll have to go kill the elemental in Caldera. Which I probably should have done in the first place. It's easier to just go get it. I don't know. I like doing this puzzle, though. It's fun. It's fun to be able to fight them all at the same time. Obviously, if it breaks, it's less fun. Thought you had a quartz in your inventory? Nope. I have the particles, but no quartz. I had a quartz the other day. I was carrying around about 7 of them in my chest the other day. Or in my backpack. I had so many. I also get quartz from loot piles in here. Really? That has to be a really low drop. That has to be low. I feel like I've probably seen that once or twice myself. Should we sleep outside or go back to town? I could probably get away with sleeping outside as long as I go back the day. Well, maybe we do campfire. Sleep next to campfire, then we'll be warm enough. That might do it. There is the double golem spawn. I killed one of them, but not the other. So I have to watch out for them. Dreamer's Root usually spawns here. There they are. If that's the case, we'll make the antique plate sallet as well, because I know the arcane golem drops that too. The golem has a 33% drop. Okay, I think the arcanes have more though, and we haven't gotten one from them. Below 10% for the pile? Jeez, that is low. Probably like right here-ish is a good place to sleep. No, we don't sleep with backpack on. If you get invaded, you get attacked during the night. It's not good. Not good at all. I wonder if I should try to get ambushed. That way I get humans to spawn. Oof, very cold. We're gonna have to make that campfire. Arcanes are a 10% drop rate. Oh, I thought they were higher for some reason. You know what's funny, though? I don't think I've ever dealt with durability in a run before. Not like this. It's an interesting negative for the weapon type. You did get like 30 coils, so maybe luck is on your side. I did get 30 coils, that's true. Need to repair probably 1 hour of sleep and then like 8 hours of repairing. I need a fully repaired weapon. Destroyed test chambers as golems. Yeah, but I didn't want to enter the dungeon if I didn't have to. Oh, got interrupted. Is it going to be golem or human? It is human. It is human. It's triple human again. And you can block all day if you want, buddy. Oh, that was a nasty counter. Did anybody actually see what I did there? That was disgusting. That was so mean. Yeah, this is still mostly broken. The poke is actually very useful if you can manage to pull it off. It's the fact that pulling it off is kind of hard. Watch. Ooh, oh, it's disgusting. I love it. Wait for it. Oh, I did it again. Okay, you can't do it to the combo. Alright, he's poisoned. Should be. He's not, though. Odd. Now he's definitely poisoned. So it's harder to do against two people, and you have to watch for the combo. So probably block twice, then activate on the last part of the combo. There it worked. So, oh, that it would have worked there too. Wait for it. One. Oh, they're not doing the comp? Okay, now he does it. They're being a pain. They won't let me do cool stuff, man. It's actually hard to read when they're going to activate a combo versus when they aren't. That is a combo move I could punish. Alright, now I got poison on there. I think it's harder against enemies with slower weapons, it seems. The faster their weapon, the easier it is to predict that they're going to activate that. Dodge is not quite fast enough out of it. Man, why is poison taking so long to kill him? Yeah, it's a little risky. Yeah, you see, this guy's not doing... He's not spamming. I think the axe guy was way more predictable. There you go. Now you're dead. Now to sleep again. I think maybe 1 hour of this, like 5, 6. Dude, this is tough. I can't ambush because I'll be hungry. This is where the butterflies would become in play. Don't get ambushed. Don't get ambushed. Ah! Oh, now it's way harder. Okay. And it didn't heal me? I'm getting just absolutely floored by the game right now. No way sleep. It didn't repair either. Yeah, I didn't even sleep 1 hour. That's what that means. The game is against me today. It's fine. It's fine. I just have to play better. That's what that means. Oh, no. I'm out of here. Bye. This has gone poorly since the very first second I tried to sleep. Ugh. Please don't be golems. Please don't be golems. No golems. No, he's too fast. Okay, I could trick him. I could trick him by using the area. This has gone so poorly. I need to get out of Sorobor. Okay, okay, come on. Tell me I can climb this. Tell me I can climb this. Yes! Haha! Now I'm safe. Okay, what do I need here? I need something really good. Probably a dark varnish. Dude, a dark varnish would go crazy. I'd like probably to use a health potion. I think that'll be good. Let's use decay. Go all in on that. These guys are tough. That's the problem. I'm having to fight a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff underpowered as well. Watching you playing the game at the same time. Epic, salty, epic. All right, now it's going down. Now it's going down. Yeah, you want some of this? You want some of this? Attack me! Please! Yeah, the second I unblock. Okay, so the decay varnish absolutely put in work there. I'm lowish on stamina. Doesn't feel good. If we can clear this guy before he aggroes, it'll be nice. They are not into attacking today. Look at this AI. Spin! Oh, they back out of it. That sucks. Because I decided to do the cool combo, of course. Yeah. So now I'm in trouble again. As per usual. This guy's pretty hard. Bro's camping my backpack? Didn't know you could camp an outward? Not like this. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Come on, take the potion. Yeah, you're an idiot. Okay, I am dying, though. I need a brown tea. Don't have a brown tea. Just going great. Sit down. Decay varnish. Put in work. That's a combo. We can punish. Stab. Ooh, predicted it. Absolutely predicted it. How do I get rid of this thing? This is going so unbelievably poorly. Aha! Instantly, who told me to make pungent paste? I've got one pungent paste. You've saved my life. Way to go, chat. Way to go. Okay, now I have to eat or something. I don't know what happened last time. I like, slept for 1 hour. How much want to bet I get ambushed again? 3rd time's the charm, huh? That's probably too much. Yeah, that's probably too much. Okay, so a little bit less here. All right, 9%. There's no chance that I get invaded with 9%. That's not happening. 10% would be good for the Ghost Reaper. It would be. It would be. I almost used it, but it has a collar. The collar looks really bad, but the a lot of stuff. Okay, finally. That's what we wanted. It's dark, though, which is inconvenient for me. So we're going to sleep again. That feels like the correct move. And I need food. My weapon should be fully repaired. It is. Name the next ghost after me, Mr. ShamWow. Okay. Guard. We're going to be a little cold, but then we're going to be fine. Perfect. Perfect. Are there no butterfly spots? There are butterfly spots. I don't know where they're at, because again, I don't ever use that mechanic. So I just didn't want to look around for them. I think there actually is a butterfly spot to my left. That's not a joke. I caught the cold. Of course I caught a cold. Because this has been the worst thing ever. Alright, pick that tent back up. We're going to finally fight this stupid guy. Cure our cold. Thank you for that. And take this potion. Take some food. Some water. Need more stamina as well. And then we're going to summon a little ghosty guy. Who is going to do... You've got to be flipping kidding me. The bodies despawned. This is the worst sequence of events I have ever seen in my entire life. Oh my word, I did that for the bodies and they despawned. I can't even make this up. Oh man. Life, you know what I mean? That's brutal though. That hurts on the inside. That hurts on the inside. After literally 2 full days of sleeping, just to do that correctly, they despawn. Very well, I'll do it the hard way, game. I'll do it the hard way. No, he's a little close. He's a little close. Okay, so 1 is enough. And now we can use our corruption potion since we're at 50%. Nice. The other one should be right up here. There he is. Come here, you. Yeah, that last spam attack on that, the third hit of the combo is a little risky. Oh, there's the golems. Did my backpack fall all the way down the stairs? Always hordes despawn from ambush after sleep. I just didn't think about it. I don't know why I didn't think about it. Alright, decraft both of those. Now we have the big guy. I'm not remembering any skeletons on the way here, but it's possible we could find one if we look. No. Okay, that means we definitely need a rag. Check durability. Durability's fine. And probably use this. We already fought 2 of those. We know we can beat these guys. He's gonna do not a spin attack. Alright, back up. Wait for him to do the run, because he will do it. Poke. Nice. Poke is a good finisher. It does do enough damage to make up for the... Oh, another power coil. That's just crazy. I'm getting him left and right. No dead body here either. I was real... Ooh, 4 of those. Nice. Really hoping to see one. We are going to go with an ice varnish just to knock this guy's socks off. And I believe I don't have the lightning boon, but I have ethereal and I have a decay, which probably won't help me. Alright, this is the purifying quartz drop. It will happen, I believe. Get this thing to go away from us. Nice. Bait out the... Nope, that's the wrong bait. Hit the wall, please. Alright. Now do it. Thank you. Just spam, spam, spam. Okay. Wait to see what he does. Predator late. Nailed it. Combo move. He's dead. No! Why, dude? I've tried everything. I cannot get this purified quartz. What are those runs, man? I just can't get this item. I did get this though. We can craft the antique plate salad. He dropped nothing actually. That is really bad loot. You, my friend, are about to see the wrath of me not getting the item I want. So they back out of it, but they also do it poorly to where they still get hit. Predator leap. Nice, good finisher. Yeah, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. That's kind of the outward, though. I feel like every time you want... dude, this is stupid. 8 power coils. How are the drop rates this high? This goofed. I mean, that's fine, because I do need 3 of them, but... Alright, this chest possibly has purifying quartz. I don't think I've ever seen one in here. Love this music? Heck yeah. Another shield golem scrap. All things considered, that chest had pretty decent loot. Now, was it worth the effort of me doing literally everything I could to get a ghost? No. Actually, it says I have a ghost. Do you see that? I have a ghost. But I also don't have a ghost. That's weird. What the heck? When's the last time I summoned a ghost? Because, I mean, it was before I did all the sleeping shenanigans. That guy's long gone. Okay, so we need, I think, 300? 300 silver and... one of these? I could probably buy a chest plate if I wanted to. I don't want the chest plate. Chest plate doesn't look necro at all. The helmet barely does. I just need it for stats, mostly. I believe I can get that enchant now. Economy? I could probably do economy right now.
Want to buy something?
I might have enough.
Want to buy something?
The helmet is... Hey, my ghost. Where have you been? Alright, I need a shield golem scrap and 200 silver.
Well, buy.
Bye to you too. Economy also needs quartz. Ah! Everything needs quartz. Why? Do I have a plant tent? I'm gonna go buy one. I need to sleep a full day. Outward reminds me of Remnant 2 a bit due to how vast the build variety is. Yes, the build variety is one of the main reasons I like both games. There's a lot you can do with builds. What's up, David? He was on a secret mission in uncharted space. Yep. The roots are pretty good, actually. Which, I'll just craft the incense now, though. I believe we said I needed... ether? For pale beauty. And then... ice. For the chrysalis. So after that, we don't actually need to make any more of those. I just started playing Remnant 2, but I'm at the rotating cube boss in the labyrinth, and he keeps squishing me. Haha. Yeah, dude, he kills you a lot the first couple of times. It took me a while to master his moveset. The way he moves around, really. It's not really a moveset, but it's actually really fun once you learn it. I love that fight. I'm gonna grab a coil lantern. No, I'll probably get my free one. I like to get the free one in the Abyssar. A lot of people actually hated the cube boss in Remnant 2. That was easily one of my favorite parts of the entire game. It's a great boss.
Want to buy something?
I died a lot on one of my streams, though. It was one of my first Remnant 2 streams that got like a ton of people watching, and I died over and over during that. It was really funny. It was inconvenient, to say the least, but...
Want to buy some? All right. All right.
There it is. Antique plate sallet. Stats are as follows. -10 mana cost. Fire damage bonus. Ethereal damage bonus. Yeah, this is too good. This is too good. Yeah, not necro in any way. I'm going to be honest with you. So those we don't need. I'm going to grab an enchanting table and the enchanting pillars. Just so we have them. And then we'll teleport over to wherever and go to Sirocco. The squishes make it really cheap, though. It is cheap. It's cheap. But I feel like once you master it, it's a lot of fun.
Is there something you need?
There you are. Do you have all four? Yes, you do. I want to sell that. And I want to sell... probably 4 of these. I need those. Oh, shoot. I forgot about something. Do I have enough for the skill? Dang it, I messed this up because I didn't realize. I need to buy Hexmage. Not Blood Sigil. We won't use Blood Sigil yet.
I'll train ya.
But we will use Cleanse. Requires 50% corruption and a mana stone. Creates a dark stone. Removes 30% corruption. Suffer extreme bleeding and 65 decay. That we absolutely have to have so that we can stock up on dark stones. You have something with lower durability than your weapon now? Yeah, the helmet. 195. It is pretty low. What was the helmet you had before? That is the Cryptea Mask. It is a legacy option that you can only make after beating all of Caldera arena bosses, which is the entire game. It is unfortunately just not very good. It makes you immune to plague, so if you're bad at gastrocines or just have trouble with that one attack, then it's nice, but that's about it. Even then, it doesn't have decay resist. I don't really like any of that. What's up, Ginger Hitman? Funny name. Tried it when it first came out. Ooh, it's gotten a lot better since it first came out. A lot more content. What do we need? I don't think anything. I need enough money to travel out of here, and we're good to go.
How can I help you?
I want to sell probably 1 fire particle, 1 light particle, and a couple of these power coils. There's 250. If she's taking us to Monsoon, we're going to take it because that has buffs we don't have yet.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Cierzo. That's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. Whoa, a lot of my stuff just rotted. Alright, so we have 13 rations, which is plenty. And we are good to go to the next region. Don't forget, lots of bandages. Yes, this will be a bandage-heavy run, whereas the last, I don't think I even used 2 of them, maybe. I think for health at the very end, possibly. How many do I have? 11? Yeah, I'll have quite a few. Drop stuff in your stash? Do I want to? Actually, that's a really good idea, Faye. Thank you for reminding me. I should stop by my chest. I do have quite a few things I don't need to haul around. I need the mana stones and I needed the bandages, but I don't need to haul around a bunch of potions that we'll save for later fights. Man, the process of getting an enchantment early can be really bad, depending on your RNG. Like, this is probably some of the worst RNG you could get. The elementals wouldn't drop them, so we had to go kill the actual elementals that guarantee the drop. Never got a purifying quartz, and the golem didn't drop one either. Did you do Vendavel? Yes, we started today doing Vendavel. That was the first thing I went and did. Put that away. Don't need all of those. And there's not too much I want to put. Oh, I want to change this. So we put on the wolf mage boots and then drop these off. There we go. That'll be helpful. Okay. I'm carrying a little bit too much. That's just the nature of how I play the game, though. What backpack was I gonna go? Oh, I could grab the Dusk backpack while I'm over in Caldera. I was planning to play with that anyway because it fits the theme. Either Dusk or the other one that I don't remember the name of. One of them has status, the other has barrier. I like the barrier one probably better, I think.
Hey there.
That sounded weird in my microphone. Or my headset. Buy those. And I need water. Yeah, the Weaver backpack. Weaver looks good. Weaver looks very good. There we are. We're back up to full. Probably shouldn't eat these because they do corrupt, but it's fine. Did you grab Mana Ward? No, we haven't been to the swamp yet. We'll have to grab that when we go over there. I was hoping that they'd take me over there because I need that, and I need the lightning boon. Lightning boon for sure. We actually haven't been to the desert or the swamp or Caldera yet. I was in Berg for a very brief time grabbing money. We were in Cierzo for a lot the other day, and then today was Antique Plateau, even though that went somewhat poorly. What are you going to do? We're going to Caldera. We're going to kill the Grotto of Chalcedony. And then we are going to... What's the other thing we need to do over there? Oh, check the giant for the backpacks that he has. Ah. Anybody else have the feeling we were going to get it there? I hoped. I had hoped. And it did not happen. Eat some jam. Yeah, I don't have any, though, unfortunately. I have 0. I wish it would just be done snowing. It's been snowing for way too long at this point. In-game, though, it's probably not been that long. I think it's only been 5 days. Yeah, that's nice when that curves around and hits. Love that. Could go to Monsoon through this way, but that's... actually the best idea I've had? Probably. Yeah, let's go to Monsoon, because then we can exit through Berg. And go to Caldera that way. Mm-hmm. No. No. We need Poltergeist first before we do anything else. Playing the game, I'm not even able to fight. So let's go get Poltergeist first. Man, a mountain looks a lot better when it's not snowing. Yeah, it looks very frozen when it's snowing out. Love how well the Dusk backpack matches with the Tenebris armor. I actually recently learned that type of collar it has. It's called a Mediki collar. Tenebris might look a lot better now that we're switched our helmets. I don't think this one clips with it. The problem is Wolf Mage boots are actually really bad with Tenebris. Where are they at? Let's see if I can show you. See, look. See how that clips? That's a no-no. It does that on Tenebris, too. So we need the actual wolf plate chest so that it doesn't clip. You want some of this? Bring it on! You're insane for blocking that. Ooh. Is the other body? Show me ghost. Fashion word rules? It does. It does. You're gonna get the other halberd from the friendly monster, or are you gonna stick to the scythe? We're gonna get the other halberd from... Where is it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? The slide. I have it in the legacy chest in the slide. It's over there. Just gotta go get it. Glad the antique plate boots don't clip too badly. Yeah, they're usually pretty decent. They clip a little bit in the back, but it kind of fits with the way they've been designed. A little bit. I need some water, actually. Oh, I'm climbing a mountain. My bad. I don't know how I ended up with so many rations. I guess killing so many humans. Guys in Antique Plateau probably dropped quite a few as well. I wonder what my cold defense is now. It's 29. I have 10 here, 6 here, and 5 here. This is actually pretty high cold weather defense. Kind of nice. I wonder how often our helmet's gonna break, though. Is the auto repair of Poltergeist fast? It's fast enough to where you don't really notice that your weapon's breaking. Because the thing is you're going from, you know, fight to fight, and there's time in between where it's gonna repair. No matter how slow it is, it'll go up, right? The problem without Poltergeist is that there's no repair. So you could go 5 fights, and then it just breaks, you know? Because if you're never upping it, it breaks so fast. I think it's going to nullify it quite a bit. I haven't used it like this, but I imagine it'll work pretty well. I'm debating on whether or not we should do Rust and Vengeance early. The thing is, Rust and Vengeance has a lot of corruption. It'd be a good place to go get Dark Stones. That is ones I have. A Mana Ward, of course. What's the mana cost now, too? Mana cost should be pretty decent. This has negative 15. So we're at negative 35. We get our... If we get our weapon has 15 on it. And then this gets replaced with a chest that I think it has 10. So we're going to lose 5. So we'll end up with 45, probably. 45 is pretty good. We could run Mage Tent, but I think we need Luxury. Luxury is kind of a necessity the way I'm playing. I'll say the Rust Lich is the hardest of all Liches. He's pretty difficult. Especially the first couple times you fight him and you don't know the mechanics. That's really challenging. Dude, this guy just keeps spawning out of nowhere. A really good way to make it a lot easier, though, is just one good Spear Varnish. Trashes everything in there. The problem is if you walk in and you don't have any AoEs. That's the problem. Because you want to be able to deal with all of the little golems at the same time. So, like, Predator Leap is good for that. Flash Onslaught is good, although it gets used up. So that one's kind of tricky. Hello, Ghost. Meet Ghost. Which one of you shall win? See, it's such a missed opportunity. We should have gotten different colored ghosts. Actually, my ghost is way stronger. Not even close. What the heck? He annihilated that dude. Alright, boys, listen. Hear me out. This tower has an arcane elemental. What are the chances I walk in here and get the purifying quartz? Huh? Probably pretty low. Okay. I thought I was going to be able to walk up that. No! Ah! Let me up the hill! Ah! Made it. Why is he so strong? He just is, bro. He is a beast. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ghosty boy! No! He got stuck on the hill and died. Sad. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Dude, everything is input reading me so bad today. It's kind of crazy. Now I got wind infused, buddy. Now I feel bad for you. Now I feel bad for you. Are there any skeletons? Yes, look at this. See? This is what Antique Plateau lacks. A random skeleton. Purifying quartz is like 5% or something silly. Yeah, it is quite low. He's built different. He is indeed. Alright, buddy. Let's do this. This is going to be a 3v1. Not good odds, but I'll take him. Did he jump down immediately? No, he didn't. Okay, as long as I get them on me, and I get him to do something. There we go. There we go. He split off. Alright. I'll go for you, Elemental. If you're going to be rude about it. Watch this, watch this. Oh! Done for. He's trashing the Elemental. Beautiful. Get this guy, get this guy. Come on, Ghost. Don't dodge. What are you dodging? He's not even on you. Nice. Poke. Done for. Everybody cross your fingers immediately. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. Ah, shouldn't have got excited about it. Well, hello. You know, this is pretty good. For running around? Absolutely. Absolutely. How do you get that bag? You talk about the Master Trader bag. You got to get 2 power coils and then go to the Montcalm Bandit Camp in Cierzo, the starting region. And in one of the buildings, you can insert the power coils to get Mafino's Trading Backpack. Power coils drop pretty low chance in supply caches around the region. I got 2 of them from one, which was crazy. What's up, one? What's up, Sheen? You got me replaying this awesome game, and I think I now have a problem. New to this playthrough, are you using mods? No. No mods. Usually if I do modded, I'll put in the title and make sure people know it's modded. Antique has 9 adventurer corpses on the map. That's so low. Oh, there's a deer. Ghost, are you good at fighting deer? Playing first time with a couple? Yeah, I don't... mods are great. There's a lot of quality of life ones. For sure. Sit down. Confusion. And pain. Spin. Oh, only one? Lame. Shoo, let me see. Yeah, -20 and all that. You tried any mount mods? No. I knew there was like at least 1 or 2, but I never tried them. Caldera, here I come. Sheen wants more dead bodies lying around the map. I do. This is important to me. Very, very important. Got 25 mana potions. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about, like, mana being a problem. I got hotbar mana potions, I will. I don't think I'll be able to, though. Feel like a mount mod would be buggy. From what... Yeah. From what I can tell, they look buggy, but you never know. You never know. Need to talk about something there, Sheen? I need more undead. The necromancy's getting to me, man. It's getting to me. Oh, this guy wants it. This guy wants it for sure. Oh, no way it didn't impact. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot Ghost was still with me. Nice job, bud. Amazing work, as always. And he died the second he got the kill. This man just traveled the world to save my life. And then, poof, is gone. His life was fulfilled. What's up, Lord? Let's call you Lord. Don't know how to say that. What's your opinion on Sinner Claymore with Redemption Enchant? I was hoping it would buff the Light MB weapon, but I don't feel that strong. Remind me what that does. I believe it adds... Takes away some physical damage and adds lightning, or is it the one that adds doomed? I know what the Sinner Claymore is, I just kind of forget the enchant. Corrupted Tombs as an elemental right at the entrance. Corrupted Tombs. It's a percentage of lightning damage. Oh, it's really good because I believe it inflicts doomed too on top of that. I know it's strong. I've always preferred Starchild if I was making a lightning build on a two-handed claymore. The impact, reach, and overall damage seem a bit better. Where are you going, dude? How am I supposed to fight you up there? How am I gonna do it? There we go. 20% lightning adds doomed and elemental vulnerability. Oh, yeah. So the advantage is that you're weakening the enemy by a ton. In my opinion, it's really good in co-op. I think Starchild still beats it in solo. But in co-op, it's amazing because you can make your other guy a lot stronger, usually. Brother, I'm doing no damage. Where's my ghost when you need him? Dang, man. I mean, this thing just... The whole durability mechanic is really killing me. It's killing my vibe. That's what it is. Killing my vibe. I can't fight anything. I can't fight anything fun, man. I really need to get the other weapon, too. The other weapon's a lot better. I think we've seen the extent of how powerful this is. It's really good to add the elemental vulnerability, but the damage is lacking without, like, a varnish or a rag. So Wind Infuse isn't as beneficial, and... Yeah, obviously the durability is kind of crazy. It's wasting too much of my stamina because I have to use it so much. No worries, we're about to solve that problem here soon. Redemption's great, but Prayer at Sinner Claymore just doesn't have great damage. If you have got Lightning Varnish around, though, it'll be a lot better. Yeah, that's true. What weapon do you plan on getting this run? The Ghost Reaper. Which I was going to wait longer to go grab. I think we're going to just go grab it right after this. I had fun with this weapon, though. I tested it out as a main weapon. You know, it was a good time. We are still going to use it for the debuff. Well, we're probably going to main the other one. I think the other one has 350 or 500 durability. I'm hoping 500. Should I enchant this with Poltergeist or the other one? Now, that's a valid question. Probably the other one, considering we don't even need this to deal damage. We just need the elemental vulnerability. It could be broken and still benefit us. Lightning Varnish also outclasses Light Imbue until your weapon has 60 plus base damage. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. I think it's just the ease of use thing, though. Took inspiration from the Monster Hunter with my lightning build. Nice. So up 6. I think that red cleaver weapon with crumbling anger is still one of my favorite weapons. Yeah, I should honestly give that a go. It's a weapon I never have personally used, but it looks so strong. Dealing 3 statuses. The thing is, I've noticed I don't play with extreme bleeding ever. Almost no build that I play has bleed. Main reason for that is that it doesn't work at all towards the end game, but it is still very powerful. It's damage over time, so adding it on top of the others is great. Alright, we're gonna go check the giant. I'll probably sleep, repair my weapon there too. Ghost is gonna love the haunt. Yeah, he is. He's gonna love it. 3 DOTs OP till you fight golems. Yeah, that's such a funny thing in this game. It's such a funny thing. It's like, wow, I can bring down literally the toughest monsters by just doing 1 spin attack and then waiting them out. Go fight a golem. Oh crap, my build doesn't work. Luckily an ethereal varnish, you know, it's enough. I think Sanguine Cleaver looks super cool though.
Hello, my friend.
Okay, I think that... Ooh, he's got the mask. Look at that. See, it's a very weird helmet, too. Not very good. It's good defense-wise, but it's not very good for an actual mage. Nah, it ain't gonna work. Maybe the chestplate, though. Negative 10 mana cost. The chest looks kind of like a clown. There's 0 chance that looks good on the necro build. Alright, so we sell that. I don't know how much money I even have. Not a lot. We know what my top build on your channel was? Yeah, that was an awesome build, dude. I don't remember the name of it, but it was epic. Poison varnishes are trash. Don't need those. Sell those. This is tough. What do I... Oh, I can sell these. I guess I'll sell a couple of mana potions. It pains me to do so. Alright, what weight am I at? There we go. That... Yeah, okay, look, it's got a skull on it. How do I get you guys to see this better? Look, it has a skull on it. Necromancy. Ta-da! Put that in the pocket and sleep. This is 100% the necromancy backpack. Remember the Runic Cowboy? Yeah, Runic Cowboy was a fun one. You know, Runic Cowboy is still one of my most viewed, like, outward streams. I have no idea why. It was a fun one, though. It was a fun one. I remember it not being, like, my favorite build I've ever made, but it was just a blast. There we go. Yeah, this backpack looks way better. Problem is, the 5 barrier really doesn't do much for me. Oh, well. Time to go kill a giant horse. Or a deer thing. I don't know what you call them. I call them horses. Okay, but I absolutely must have my little ghost buddy. I feel naked without him. No good stamina food. Darn it. I'm gonna admit to you guys right now, our outfit, it's a little whack. Outfit's a little whack. It's not giving me the best look ever, but I think that's because Master Trader just doesn't fit with the set, especially the helmet. Why even wear mage armor, though? You only cast conjure. Heavy armor would be best, except for the helmet. What? Sample. No, we need mage armor because we have to cast quite a few things. We have to cast Reveal Soul, then Conjure, Wind Infuse, Blood Sigil, then Conjure again. And possibly Conjure a third time. That's per, like, major fight. We could also use Wind... What is it called? Wind Push inside the Blood Sigil, which I may do. Wind Push actually is one of my favorite skills in the entire game. It has really fun synergy with the sigils. Unfortunately, the best one by far has got to be the Wind Sigil, because the mana that it sends out is, what's it called? The Ethereal Bolt it sends out's awesome, but it's really good in Blood Sigil too. A little bit closer range, though. Where's my little dude at? He's coming. He's on his way. We're going to try the Wolf Mage chest. If we could get away with Tenebris, we may try it. We'll just have to see. We could grab a couple of things, you know. Try out some stuff. Master Trader is my favorite after what they did to Zagus. Yeah, Master Trader's... It's a classic for a reason. It's always good. It's always good. Stamina is everything. I need to turn my lantern off. Alright, guys, you ready? We're going to walk up to this, and we're going to get a lightweight alchemy kit. I'm calling it right now. Lightweight alchemy kit. Look at this, a dead body. Antique Plateau sucks. Oh. No. No. But yeah, Antique Plateau has no bodies lying around. I don't understand. I'm telling you, it's got to be the dungeons. Because there's a ton of loot in the dungeons. Dang, this is on the other side of Caldera, isn't it? We're headed over to this... No. It's like right here. No? Here it is. It is actually on the map. Look, there's a little, like... kind of frosty-looking cave. It's that right there. If you got a lightweight alchemy kit on stream, I got one of them on stream. I don't remember which, I think. I believe I got one of them. I think it was the alchemy kit. Thank you. You know, it is crazy, though, for how often you spend in Caldera, how rare those are. It's just kind of crazy. How bad is this dungeon about to be? My weapon is going to break before I get to the stupid horse. That is what is about to happen. Again, though, very cool cave design. Giant ice crystals protruding from the ground. I mean, that's amazing. Doesn't make a lot of sense, though. Why is there an ice crystal growing in the middle of a volcano area? Magic, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, no gastrocines. Sweet. Sometimes there is a gastrocene up here. Isn't it quartz? Yeah, but it's supposed to be cold. So Crazy Outward is not very well known by anyone, but it might be my favorite game of all time. It has a very niche, or a very, like, cult classic audience, yeah. The people who do know about it mostly, like, love it. Need the quartz for the enchant? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Actually, there's a purple... Look at that. There's a purple gem in here, too. It's kind of weird. Okay, Ghost, I need you to put in some work, and I need you to do it now. Some food. Some ice resist would be great right about now. Oh, that's another magic thing we need to use is Torment. Alright, buddy. See if we can keep your ice blasts away from my ghost for 3 seconds. Alright, he's debuffed. He's on me, that's good. Okay, keep staggering him. Nice job. One more hit, Ghost. Do it. Nah, you missed. Oh, there you go, you got it, you got it. Ooh, they have decent loot. Okay, so there's that enemy. How much longer do I have on him? Oh, he just died. I guess he's dead then. Should be a body here. Ooh, we don't want to fight that though. We do not want to fight that. That is what we call a gigantic freaking sponge. I want a damage type, though. What do I want? Fire? Okay, I say Ghost goes for Beetle, and I go for Elemental. Alright, Ghost did not agree to the plan in any way, so I'm going to switch to Beetle. Ghost is trashing that guy. Nice job, Ghost. Yes. Keep him on me. Spin. Get him. Get him. There you go, Ghost. Oh, man. That's some crap luck. Alright, my dude is almost dead. Is there another body somewhere? I don't think there is, unfortunately. Why do you want the ghost to get the kill? Not actually any reason. It's just fun. It doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, I think we're out of luck on this one. So, we'll drink some water, take some food, and then jump right into it. Maybe go with, like, cold resist? I already have that up, don't I? What's the best damage type? Probably just fire again. I like how we killed this guy with the gun. We just, like, sat up and sniped him. Where is he? Oh, he's in mid. Okay. Is Ghost gonna follow me or no? No, Ghost. He went and attacked again. Alright, I gotta do this solo. He went and attacked the gastrocene. I think he tried to go all the way around. They probably can't roll off cliffs. Crazy that that wasn't fast enough. Oh, canceled moon swipe. Stupid terrain. This cave has really bad terrain, actually. Why would you do that when I'm next to you? That's a stupid attack. Okay, I got out of... Ooh, did you see that? I felt the extra iframes that time. That's the first time. Oh my goodness. Gosh darn the terrain in this cave. It's the worst in the entire game. Stamina is killing me. that doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. Dude, ooh, that's far reach though. Just don't have damage, bro. Man, I want to love this scythe, guys, but even with elemental vulnerability, it just doesn't do damage. It just doesn't do damage. I really want to love it, but it don't have it, man. It doesn't have it. Yeah, I tried my best to outmaneuver that, and I couldn't. It just don't have damage, bro. Like, maybe 3 more points in Ethereal or something, and it would be better, but it just doesn't. It just doesn't do anything to any, like, actual enemy. Smaller stuff, it trashes. I need a body for the ghost. I think we get the ghost. That's a different fight. I'm just dying for stamina right now. I haven't gotten any good foods for it in a while. I need to go back to town and try that. All right, we're looking for a dead body. There should be one over on this cliff. Happy to not be using guns? Yeah. Oh, no. No body. Maybe over here? I don't know what to do. Ugh. I'm stuck. I'm in Caldera. I have to fight him. I don't have the damage to beat him. I have no imbues. There's no bodies for ghosts. And I don't have stamina. I am literally stuck. Sheen, I thought you were going to use Blood Turret if Ghost is not usable. Yes. Do I have a Darkstone? I do have a Darkstone. I could use Blood Sigil. I don't have Blood Sigil. Why? How dare you? How dare you make me feel hope for a second? I didn't have money for Blood Sigil. It's gone poorly today. I have literally tried to get this enchant for 4 hours today. I cannot get it. There are just no bodies in the entire world. None. What to do? What to do? I am out of ideas. Wind Infuse is kind of trash here. Everything is trash because I just don't have it. I need that freaking scythe, don't I? There is literally just nothing for me here. I'm thinking through my options. I have nothing. I literally have nothing. I thought that guy was going to die because my ghost would help me, but he died instantly. Went to go fight the Gastrocene on me. What a fool. What a fool. Ah! A dead guy. No varnish, though. Can you go get the other weapon? Yes, but I want to try and get the, this guy dead first. Alright, that's not too far. I have to remember that that's there. That's actually a pretty good spot. Hey, now we know, though. I did say we wanted to test the kind of the max strength of this thing, and we've pretty much tested it. It's great. It's great for smaller stuff, but it just doesn't hold up past that. But, you know, I mean, it's a mid to early game weapon. It really is. I think I just wanted it to be better because it's cool. It looks cool. It's got some nice stats, you know. I think the impact on it's pretty huge, though. Still. Maybe I can craft like a decay rag or something. That'd be crazy. Kind of did this theme and tried to use that weapon. Went for the Dreamer Halberd after that. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, so he's going to be in here as soon as we enter. So where I'll go. Oh, I have Enrage now too. That'll help. I ran out of all of my actual useful buffs. Don't be by the door. Don't be by the door. Don't be by the door. He's by the door. My ghost just got cooked. My ghost just got destroyed upon entrance. Try to conserve stamina. There he is. Alright, hey, I don't know if anyone knew this, but Ghost is not very good in Caldera. Who could have guessed? Not me. Alright, there's the 5 purifying quartz. That's why we came here early. Shouldn't have done that, but we needed to. I needed that badly. Did you see that, though? That's so funny. I walked in the door, and Ghost got Gatling gunned. He had a quarter of health left. Hey, he put in work for having a quarter of health, though. He put in work. I didn't get hit, he did. I should have tried to tank for him, but that's what he's there for. Might be able to put Poltergeist on both sides. Ooh, okay. Okay. Why don't you use Jade Lich set for this build instead, since it does a lot of decay damage? Because it's not about the damage, it's about the theme. Jade Lich would be good, though. I almost picked Jade Lich because the mask actually kind of feels necro-ish. I mean, it's a Jade Lich, he is a Lich, so it's kind of... Decay is like the death element of this game. So it would work. It only needs 2 incense, and the recipe makes 4. Nice. Well, that's what my plan was anyway. I actually was going to try and poltergeist both. I just didn't know if I could right now. Problem is, we need to go to Levant, grab the weapon, and then walk all the way back to Cierzo for the 1 enchant. Whoops. So then that'll be... We could do that and economy on the helmet. So there's 3 enchants we can get right now. Which is very nice. I like that a lot. That was... It went okay. I feel like if I'd had the ghost for the actual fight initially, he would have died. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like he had health regen. I think economy on helmets is a little lower. So it's 15 on chest, so it should be 10 on... 10 stamina and mana on the helmet. I feel like I'll have to play with that because the stamina is going to be super helpful. As someone who does fashion for hours in every game I play, I can confirm that looking good is half the battle. Yep. Always the case. Ooh, Fire Horse just spawned in. Avoid. It's only 1, though. The music be going ham. It's crazy. I like all these buildings around Caldera that are just a really tiny building, and then they're blocked off. You can't even get in. Would have been cool if they would have been open. Someone is fighting. I think a Tor Crab is fighting the Burrow and Giant. Do a quick steam bath run? I'd love to, but Giants don't die. Giants are actually immune to me. I'm not even joking. I tried to fight one in Merker Forest, and I had to run away. I got him half health, and then my weapon broke, as per usual. It's always fun trying to find the weaknesses and strengths in weapons, though. I mean, this one is so strong, except for that durability. What if I carry this backpack instead? So we're faster. Been a while since I heard Outward music. Hope Outward 2 has good music. The same composer is coming back to do the tracks for Outward 2. Which, in other words, means, yeah, it's going to be pretty good. Ghost plus blood turret's going to cook? I think so. I think so. It's just gotta wait till we get to that point, you know? Four. Cool. Alright, I'll tell you what, we'll probably have to head to Berg and do Levant tomorrow. This did not go as planned, I'm gonna be honest with you. This took a lot of work to get. Sometimes that's how it is. These purifying quartz just... They were dropping like hot candy last run, and this run they're not dropping at all. We got power coils instead. I'll have to repair my weapon and everything to do that dungeon anyway. Gift of Blood plus Wolf Medic set will keep the ghost healed without draining you. Oh, cool. That's not a horrible idea. No, I don't think I want to use Wolf Medic. I think just foods will be enough. Later on, we're going to use Vampiric Attack, the Blood Infuse. I think that'll be kind of the thematic way we heal back up. Unless you wanted power coils for some reason. Yeah, I didn't really, but I mean, I have them. You know what it was, though? It was the 2 power coils I got the other day. I got 2 power coils and 1 cash. Got Mephinos instantly, and the game's like, yeah, that's all we can give you. No. I'm done talking for the rest of the stream. I can't do it. What is this RNG? I mean, it's not even... It's just low... It's leaning towards power coils 100%. It's like full-on power coil. Do you want a power coil? Do you? Calm down, bro. Too bad there's nothing else to use power coils on. Like, if I... Imagine if there was a backpack, okay? Ooh, you know what? That'd be kind of cool. Imagine if, here in theory, the glowstone backpack. It wouldn't even have to be glowstone, but it's kind of a similar idea. So, it's like a backpack, but you power it with batteries. And it has better stats, right? So it could, if you power it with a power coil, it produces its own light. It grants negative mana regen, so it helps with mage builds. And you could give it another stat as well, but you'd have to upkeep it with power coils. The problem is, they kind of overdid it with the power coil lantern. It's too good. It should have less durability to make up for the fact that it doesn't really drain very quickly. It said yes, and you can fly with it. Okay. Why does chat always take it one step too far? I have this really good idea, and then Chica comes in. Now, yes, and you can fly with it. Okay. Never mind. Idea ruined. Or a Tesla coil armor that loses durability over time and recharges with power coils. Oh, like Terraria. There's a mod for Terraria. Okay. I think it was Calamity or the other one, or Thorium. I don't remember. I think it might be Thorium. So what it does is it adds these robot enemies, and if you kill them, you get these items, and you can craft an armor set out of it that when you use power cells, it turns you into a mini mech suit, and you just get like a minigun. And it's awesome. I love that idea. Kind of like Fallout, I guess. Like how power armor works in Fallout. You gotta have the stuff to recharge it. Is that Calamity? Okay. The Iron Man build. Well, we made it here. We got, like, nothing done today, and also we got a lot done today. We killed Vendavel. That's, like, the only thing we did today. I'm not even joking. Mech armor and outward 2 confirmed. Depends on which Fallout game you mean. Power armor didn't require recharge till Fallout 4. Oh. I haven't played any of the Fallout games. I just know of that mechanic, so... Alright, well, that's going to be it for me today. We got the backpack. That's cool. I think it fits the theme. I really would have loved to finally enchant this and start the faction, but that just didn't work out for us. I had fun. We fought a lot of stuff. I think Ghost really performed well in the Antique Plateau. He was doing a lot. He was doing a lot. He didn't feel super broken either. Like, he just did good damage. He wasn't soloing every enemy by himself. Yeah, it was fun. So next time we'll head to Levant. We'll get our other weapon. And then we'll enchant both with Poltergeist. We'll do the economy enchant. Maybe after that, go try and get our chest plates. Since we'll have a way to fight enemies over and over. And I kind of want to do Rust and Vengeance before we do Blue Chamber. I'm just feeling it. Don't need to, but I'm kind of feeling like that could be a fun idea, you know? Very unpredictable RNG today, or predictable if you thought it would fail. Yeah. You gonna start faction next time? Yeah, that is the question. I may just do Rust and Vengeance first. I mean, I'm missing health, but... might be fun. Maybe a power coil powered vehicle that helps you traverse regions. Yeah, that could be a great idea, actually. They could have done more with power coils. I think it's what we're seeing. That's pretty much it. All right, peeps. Thank you all for being here. Again, don't forget to like on your way out if you would. Appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow Friday. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Get a lot more done. I had fun. Had a good time. RNG was goofy, but I had a good time. So, hope to see you guys then. That's it for me, though. I'll catch you later.